Alrighty. It is always really uncanny how silent this title screen is. Like, there's technically like wind kind of ambiance, but like you can't really properly hear it. It's definitely weird going from like usually I'm like able to hear the game when I jump over to this, so it's odd. Anyways, hello. Thank you. I also enjoy my stream title. Yay, the Blossom Bunny. It's like the opposite season for that, but it's like a good bunny for like Australians, I guess. Except that in Australia, I think they usually don't like bunnies because they're like a huge like invasive pest over there. But anyways, I'm playing Noita. It's still the pony mod unless I decide that I'm bored of the pony mod and then I'll turn it off. But whoa, bunny online. I don't remember what I think the point of Shine Spark is that it doesn't do anything interesting. Like it looks kind of like weird off-color Twilight Sparkle and doesn't have like a special perk or anything. That's fine. That's basically pretty close to being like playing vanilla. So take that as our warm-up before I give myself any weird gimmicks. We'll burrow through this wall though. For fun and enrichment. Oh, that was pointless. Okay. Cool. I was like, oh boy, I can get myself a potion. Could not, in fact, get myself a potion. Hey, what's pink time? Oh, wait, was the bunny pink? Okay, wait, I understand. They call me the understander because I get it. They don't call me the getter because that means something else in some circles. I don't remember what this guy does. I think it casts like a curse spell that I don't want to deal with. So hopefully you die before you hit me with that. That'd be preferable. The curse spell is bad. It does make thunderstorms spawn on top of me. Hi, Ellie. Legally, the government can't stop you from staying up if there's a Taffy stream. The only thing that can stop you is your sense of responsibility and also being EP, which are both like arguably a lot more powerful forces than the government anyway, but it's ultimately up to you. Is it eating your water redeem? I'm seeing them. Unless you did it while it was on the loading screen. I don't think it shows it on there, but if it helps, I did drink water before the stream anyway, so it works out. That was what I was doing before I unmuted. Yeah, it doesn't show up if you do it when it's on the loading screen. The only redeems that show up on there are the bunny ones because I specifically set them to do that. Because they're a separate alert thing from the sound alert thing. If I wanted the water thing to work, it's technically configured through the same... Oh, there's two guys shooting at me and I don't like it. Yeah, the water thing is technically just like it's one of the presets in my sound alerts thing. So in order to have that enabled on the loading screen, I would need to also have it be so that like people can just play like random sound effects on the loading screen. I don't really want to do that. That seems like it'd be bad and distracting. I am setting myself on fire so much. Can some of this like water or blood be a little bit deeper? I'm on fire again. I need to stop doing. There's like lava everywhere. God damn it. I guess that is what happens when you kill two fire elementals who bleed lava. They do just kind of bleed it everywhere. And then it just sits there. Oh, I want to get in there, actually. Unless this is a trap and it's going to destroy that chest, which it very well might. I've just realized. Let's get in there. What did I get? Oh, energy shield. Nice. I think there was probably a third spell in there. I'm not sure. Nope, just two. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the treasure chest being opened by burning until it is destroyed only matters if it's like something in there that's like destructible. Like if it was like a potion bottle or stuff like that. Flummoxium potion. I won't be using that probably. Unless I throw it at somebody, but I'm going to forget to do that probably, and what I'll end up doing is dumping the potion somewhere and filling it with something else. Because honestly, confusing enemies doesn't really help that much in this, I find. It's mostly a status effect that really only bothers the player. Which I guess is fair, because like there's some status effects that really only bother enemies and aren't a problem for the player, like being charmed. Oh, congrats on your 3-stream streak. That's more than 2. Sure, I'll take this mysterious tablet, why not? That looks like a really comfy bunny. That's close to 2. It's close to 4 as well, but I'm not sure how close. I don't know if it's closer to which one. I'm not qualified to answer this because I took like the applied math in 12th grade instead of... Why is everything falling? Why is there floating wood? I took like the applied math version in 12th grade instead of the one that has like calculus or whatever in it. Because I finally convinced my parents, listen, I don't need to like prove anything. You know, I'm like smart enough that I could do this, but I am like going to art school. Like at this point, it's settled. I don't need to like die trying to get through like extra hard courses that I'm not going to use for anything. Please let me take the easier math just for the sake of not going insane while I focus on my other classes. And they were like, okay. So it was a small victory. I did not expect to actually get, but the downside is now I don't know if 3 is closer to 2 or 4. They didn't teach me. But I'm sure it would have come up in the other class. I don't know where else I would have learned it. Damn it, I missed that. I was going to kick it. Oh, that might still work out. It's going to burn this wood. Just take a second. It's also going to burn the wood that I'm standing on. This guy's doing a little I'm on fire boogie up there. Oh, I stopped it down. Yay, more Flummoxium. I can make everyone so confused. Not that I needed a potion to do that, but you know. Straight up sipping it, and by it I mean, aha, well, let's just say, my flummy. This was stupid. I don't know why I did that as a joke. It like did reverse my controls for like 25 seconds. Oops. Probably 30 seconds total. Oh, never mind. Okay. If I drink water, does it make it go away faster? No. Alright, it's over. Probably putting myself in more danger than I need to. But there's like a bunch of metal stuff over here, and I'm curious about it. I want to know why it's here. Yeah, I think the only explanation for it is that math is just sort of inherently evil in a sort of like existential, like natural way. Like it's just sort of opposed to the way that humans function. It's the only way that I could possibly explain it. This is a joke. I'm actually like okay at math. I just like, I'm bad at mental math. And as a result, I'd like to pretend that I'm bad at all math as a joke. But like, I don't know. I was like, it feels weird to think about because I feel like I don't like demonstrate it that much. That's not me being self-deprecating. I mean, like it just doesn't, like a lot of the skills I learned in like those classes didn't like come up that much. But like, it is kind of funny to think sometimes that I was like an honor student or whatever, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't put that stuff to use very often. I learned useful stuff in high school. I had like some good teachers here and there, but like the useful stuff that I learned in high school was like not stuff that I was necessarily getting graded on understanding. Like I learned some really helpful, useful politics stuff from like a couple of good social studies teachers that I had. It wasn't the stuff that was on tests or that I had to write essays about. And like a lot of the skills that I learned in math were related to like, you know, trying to teach and like teach other people and explain like concepts to them, because my math 30 teacher just like didn't fucking teach people and would just be like, oh, ask your classmate if you're confused, and like the only classmate who wasn't confused was me, and so I was just kind of responsible for that. Oh geez, yeah, no, being put in like advanced classes is so whack. Like it's just like, that's great, but like what do you expect? Like just let me have a head start. Like let me you know, rest on my laurels a little bit. It don't have like, it's not a rush. I'm not going to finish high school faster if you put me in like advanced classes. It's just going to make me more stressed as time goes on and like less able to relate to my classmates. Luckily, the only thing I was in advanced classes for was French, which was a little bit different than that, I guess. Like they just didn't offer advanced classes for most things, unless like you wanted to take like a calculus course, like not math, like 30-1 or whatever, but like the oh, that gold was hot apparently. I don't know why I'm even saying the names of the courses. It was like a localized, like a pilot program kind of thing where they just called it that there and nowhere else. And then they also changed the names of them again, like right after I graduated. So it was literally only for the time that I was in high school that they called them like Math 30-1 and -2. It was -1 was the hard one, and -2 was like the one for like people who don't need like super fancy math classes for like the college that they're going to or whatever. It's like people who are going to like trades and stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, congratulations, you worked hard. Here's more work. Um, do I want a firebolt with a trigger? I guess it'd probably be more useful than these stupid bouncy bolts. Let's get rid of those. I think that's even what they're called, like the bubble sparks or whatever. I hate that spell. It's so hard to make it useful. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, well, you hit me with your gun. Stop doing that now. I actually do need you to stop doing that. Yay, a sinister potion. It's going alright. This horse is like a little bit injured, but only because I'm being stupid and won't just go through the portal when I've already like cleared everything and found some wands. I don't really want an unstable teleportation potion, to be quite honest. But I don't see the point of that. I might use some of these bomb spells that I've gotten. Just see what's in here. There's a little guy in here. There's no longer a guy in here. There was nothing in here. Except for a little guy who was trapped. Unfortunately, I don't really tend to extend sympathy to people who are trapped if they are also pointing a shotgun at me as their first instinct. I don't really appreciate that, so. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but it'll work. Oh, it's probably oil on the water is why it's on fire, but yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Got a good amount of money, so that's fun. Hey, does this change my... Why am I shooting 3 now? What happened? Huh. I don't know why that happens, but I will take it. So you say the only hit point that matters is the last one. That is debatable. It really depends on what perks you have, I would say. Well, speaking of which, here's the perk that disagrees with me on that. I'm gonna take this. I've never taken it before. Let's try it. It's for like stuff that does big damage that would like knock out your health like in a big shot instead of kind of grinding you down to 0. Chain bolts are kind of fun, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Health is a resource, and it's burning a hole in your pocket. It's like sick days or whatever, or vacation days. You got to use them up. I think I say never having had a job where I have vacation days. At least I don't think I do. If I got them at like the one like full-time retail job that I had for like 6 months or however long, like the only one that was full-time, I certainly don't think I ever actually got to use them. So probably have to work there for like a certain amount of time before you get that. Yeah, I don't really want an energy sphere either. I mean, they do 5 damage instead of 3. But these also cost 50 mana each because they are the timer versions. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything here that I really have a big use for, except like maybe these firebolts. Nah, we'll stick with what we got. Okay. I'll probably find some better ones in the coal mines or whatever. Oh dear, what? What happened? Honestly, getting a wand with like a shield built into it is like very nice this early. That's not something that happens very often, I feel. And that's a bunch of annoying lava rock. Oh, hello. Ah, rabbit's back. Did stream go away? I didn't see it. Did my internet cut out? I didn't see anything happen. Ah, it must have been on Twitch's end then, because my internet didn't go out. Usually there's like a big thing that displays in OBS if it does. Mining for gold by distinctly not mining crystals. Yippee. Yippee. People are saying this about me. I don't know if I can claim that title, but like, I'll take it. Ooh, triple electric rocks. I've always wanted to cast triple electric rocks. Anyone who knows me knows this about me. It's been my lifelong dream to cast 3 electric rocks. As a kid, I played Kirby 64, and I had the electric rock move, where you have a rock and it's electric, and you swing it around like a yo-yo. And I was like, this is cool. What if there was 3 of it? Now through the power of modern technology, I can. Yeah. Technically, if I am going with the story of it being my totally real story of it being a desire that I gained from playing Kirby 64, then you could technically say that I have desired to fire 3 electric rocks longer than I have longer than I have been a young lady, or would consider myself one, by a pretty lengthy margin, actually, of time. That was a waste of time. Okay, well, something exploded down there. Hope that was fun for whoever was down there. Ah! It's not fun for me, it's not fun for me, it's not fun for me. I really don't have anything that's good for mining right now. That's quite annoying. I shouldn't be wasting my actual bombs right now. Got a good amount of gold out of that, though. But sure, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I get fungal with it? I've been known to funge, which is not what that means, I think. If you think about it, you're your own most faithful viewer. Actually, not really, since you don't view ads, must not generate revenue for the streamer. I don't know if me watching ads would do that anyway. I'm not sure. I kind of want this one because it has the cool glimmer and also water trail, which is funny. Don't want it more than 3 electric rocks, though. I think I want it more than the crystal. Sorry to say. I'm very scared of accidentally hitting that potion bottle. Ever since I was a young lady, I played Kirby 64. Ever since I played Kirby 64, I've been a young lady. That reads like a YouTube poop, but I feel like it's probably true for somebody. Making it all the counts, I could tune to my own stream while I'm streaming and earn. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, is like I don't know how significant the ad revenue actually is. Like, for what I understand, it's more that like the actual benefit of ads is, I don't know how much you actually get off of like playing ads on your streams. But I think like the more ads you play, you get a better cut of like the money from like what you do get from it, whatever amount that is. So I don't know. It's confusing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's much. Like it's more if you have like partner, but then like even then that's kind of like, yeah, you get a bigger cut of what's there. Ooh, I want this actually. I'm really scared that this thing is going to destroy that cool potion that I really want. I also don't think I have sufficient good wands to kill this thing. I'm doing like 2 damage a shot. Okay, never mind. These things have like no health. Yippee. don't know what like elemental ability I would like associate with myself, if anything, like what my go-to would be. Oh, that works. Hey, you know what time it is? It's time for Phynoxium. Get confused, idiots. I'm gonna throw this, actually. Oops, I hit myself with it. Oh, I'm doing really good at video games right now, is the thing about it. Hold on, I'm gonna drink in a second. To me, not reverse controls. These enemies are the worst. They're, like, still the worst at the end of the game, like, when they show up. They're so fucking small and hard to hit. What do you mean they, like, petrify me? What? Since when is that a thing you can do? Sorry, I won't forget to drink water, I promise. There's just so many things. Okay. Is Binky's an element? Maybe. That's like, I don't know, that's like Schmovement Elemental. If Simple Suit Regalia had elemental powers, it'd be that, I think. I don't understand what that creature was doing. It kept like just going back and forth. I don't know, I'm not really thinking in terms of bunny stuff. I'm thinking in terms of like what I thought was cool when I was a kid, you know? The bunny development is like a pretty recent thing relative to like the length of my life. I'm just trying to think of like what I would have like picked at most points, you know? Ah! Oh, it's just oil. Okay. They just die in liquid, or what happens? No, they just don't have very much health, I guess. Still a little freak over there, by the way. What is happening? Wait, are those things reacting together? It's like making fire? It's something powder I saw. Guiding powder. What's guiding powder? I was gonna drink this juice. Ah! Fuck. I turned into something. Just trying to drink the levitation juice. I would really like my UI to come back. Yeah, I don't see any unstable, whatever the, like, transmog juice is that I forget the name of. I don't know why that happened. I turned into a little dynamite guy for a minute. I'm gonna have to eat those cupcakes. I'm getting hurt by these little bug freaks a little too much. I don't even know what they're supposed to be. They're like fleas to me. Oh, that's really not a good place to be spilling acid everywhere. I don't like that. Pheromone acid and blood jar. On YouTube, you get literally 0.2 cents per view. I guess that adds up, but like you really have to be getting a lot of views for that to be anything. And also they don't pay you at all unless you have like a certain like minimum number of subscribers, right? Don't know how much the cupcake healed, but I'm gonna eat another one just in case. Looks like 20 each. Not bad. Yeah, I guess having like a bigger library, like that of videos that people are interested to go back to, probably helps with that being like not completely awful. Ah! Oh, hey, gold patch. Cool. Not doing a lot of damage to this fella. There we go. Let's pick up all this bloody gold in a little shower. That's really not a great place for that, because now I have to go get the gold. While it's on fire. I don't like that very much. There we go. Back to my gold shower. That was a lot of gold in there. Yippee. I need some way to get through this. I guess I could use acid if I wanted. Like I could... Hold on. Let's just, No, put it somewhere I can actually find it again. There's a freaking wizard up there. There's always freaking wizards around. And put that there. Grab this for a moment. How much pheromone does it have? Oh, it's only 2% acid. That's not very helpful. Alright, well, I'll keep that because I still want pheromone, but... don't know if that burned enough of a hole to get through. Okay, it did. Cool. How do I get in there? This actually hasn't solved my problem at all. I'm gonna get rid of this invisible potion because I'll never remember to use it. I know damn well. Book of Guidance. Oh, this is where you gotta bring the eye. Yo, more cupcakes. Hmm. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, the main way that you make revenue off of Twitch streams is, like, subs and, like, having, like, a way set up for people to do, like, donations, like, to just actually give you money. And incentivizing that, like, you have to... You essentially are, like, it is kind of a storefront where you sell entertainment and occasionally other, like, benefits. So, like, if you're just trying to, like, I'm gonna be here and play video games and, like, make money off of ad revenue, like, that seems like it's hard to do unless you're very, very popular. Oh, really? Yay, Noita. This fella needs to stop shooting me with a gun. It's really rude. Have you ever wondered if it would be okay for you to shoot someone with a gun? Just know it's not. It is actually very rude, and people don't like it. I think there's, like, tons of cupcakes around, so I can just heal myself as long as this guy doesn't kill me. I'm gonna throw around a cupcake or two right now, actually. Yippee. That was like a trick shot. I bounced the cupcake off the ground and caught it in my mouth. Yeah, bits are like... I think they're like a cent each or something like that. I don't even know if they're 1-to-1. I think that's also another thing, that, like, the rate of how much of the bits you get and how much of the subs you get is based on whether or not you have, like, whether or not you've qualified for partner or not. I don't know. I just don't pay a lot of attention to it, if I'm being quite honest. Like, it's just... That is kind of the thing for me, is I'm not doing this for money anyway. If I happen to make a little bit of money, buy myself a pizza every once in a while, I'm like, hell yeah. But I'm doing this because I like to hang out and because it is a fun little creative outlet and stuff like that. Yeah. And that's the other thing also is like I feel like it's like I've mentioned this before probably. I feel like it is also a thing that like people who try to get into it as like a this will be a get rich quick scheme. This will be like an easy way for me to like start making some income without like having to do this or that. Like do generally find themselves like disappointed pretty quickly. They do just kind of get tired of attempting that grind. I need to stop being covered in poison, please. I have so many different kinds of juices on me. And it simply won't do. Oh, hey. I think the water is turning into mana potion. That's interesting. Wait, bits are physics objects. What do you mean? We're kind of talking Twitch monetization. Oh, I got briefly poisoned there because I was drinking toxic sludge. I guess that makes sense, you know? It is toxic. That is in the name. That's on me. What does this wand actually do? Oh, it just alternates between all these different effects. Okay, that's not very good then. I have one bomb. This horse is apparently also very inebriated, which is funny. Oh yeah, no, the bits thing was like with them being like a physics object or like a visualizer like that. I believe that is just an extension. You can still do that. It's just a matter of people setting it up to do that. Like I've seen the extension for it. I've never had the desire to set that up because I'm like I don't really. Oh, that's what was in the chest. It just like upwarped because there wasn't room. Fuck! I'm gonna run out of time. It's not gonna be there. It took me too long to notice it. No. This is so fucking sad. I don't even know how much gold that was. F. Yeah, bits cups are a Streamlabs thing, I think. You can still use them outside of Streamlabs, but you need like an extension thing, like an add-on. I do like when you can throw things at the VTuber model. I'm very sorry that mine isn't set up like that. I simply don't possess that kind of power because my PNG tuber is made with a program that I got for like $12. Is the screen like pulsating? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna eat my freaky mushrooms. How about that? What do I have to get to? 200, right? Okay. Let's see what happens. As I stand safely on this platform where nothing can... Fungus blood. Well, I'm not carrying any of that, so that's reassuring, I guess. If I go destroy one of, like, the bulb fungus things, I'll find out what it was. More of these things, great. I've spent so much time on this level. It's not about, like, the power of my computer, it's literally just the way that... it's just the way that my PNG tuber is set up. Like, I don't have the capacity for that. Okay, no, that's still just fungus blood. Which means something else has turned into fungus blood, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, well I got like not a lot in terms of useful extra wands, but got some potions. Got a ton of gold. We'll take it. I'm out of here. Did I actually find the exit at any point, or did I just go straight into the fungus zone? Yeah, I don't know. I like channel points because, like, specifically with the purpose of not feeling like people need to be obligated to give me money, like, it still gives me an option for, like, letting people do funny stuff in my streams, and I enjoy that. I can show a bunny. Who doesn't want to be shown a bunny? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Having some kind of Bandcamp Friday on, like, all sorts of different sites would be really, really nice. I'm kind of amazed that Bandcamp Friday still exists, because didn't, like Epic Games or something buy Bandcamp? Whoa, Blanket Bunny. Whoa, two bunnies. Oh no, they parried each other. I really got to figure out a way to queue those. I just don't really know how to, like, set it up, because they're both just like default Twitch alerts. So they don't actually get added to a queue, they just happen automatically. I think I'd have to set them like have to set them like manually, where I have to do like a keybind to make them appear. And that would require me to pay attention. Oh shit, an acid ball would actually let me get into that one alcove and get that one. I kind of want to go back. Oh, they sold it. Who owns it now? I can't queue them. I can only queue them. That's true. It's probably just going to destroy the gold, actually. That's stupid. I shouldn't do that. I just need this to get through metal in that one area where I didn't have anything for that. There's going to be a hive up here, isn't there? Yeah, this is just not very good for getting through horizontal surfaces. You need to be able to shoot the top of something. Song Trader. Okay. Oh, harmonics. Epic Games isn't going to sell harmonics, unfortunately. They have to make Fortnite Festival, which is like if Rock Band was bad and had like dailies that you had to do as an obligation. A bunch of my friends are really into it, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? You've turned playing like Guitar Hero into a chore. Like, you're not even having fun, and you're playing the same song like 8 times because it's all like shitty Fortnite meme songs. They haven't added any real music yet. And it's just like, I don't understand how anyone thinks this is good. Which is my reaction to most of Fortnite. I think Fortnite's like a just sort of fundamental evil of this world at this point. I don't like it. I don't like what it stands for in terms of like creative works and licensing and crossovers and shit. It just feels like it is like where art goes to die, but I don't know. Some people are just excited when they see that you can play as Goku or Peter Griffin in a video game that has guns in it and you can fight Finn the Human or whatever, and it's like, that's cool, I'm happy for you, but also you could just like close your eyes and imagine this for free. Like, it really just seems like it is like a toxic, horrible thing, and so many other game companies have like tried to emulate it as well. Like, sort of the Fortniteification of things is like a very real phenomenon. Everything's like, what if we crammed as much shit into here as possible? What if we did a crossover with everything you can think of? We have to maximize the profitability of this by maximizing how like relevant it is with lots of other things that people like. I think it ever just be good on its own merits. I don't know. I miss when games were just good because it was good and it was the game that you wanted to play. Not because it had like your favorite guy from a different thing in it. am now asphyxiating. This is a problem. Yeah, like if there's a crossover that's like meaningful, then that's cool. Yeah, the Ultra Kill and Power World one comes to mind as like just a what? Why are we doing this? Like this is just a crossover for the sake of a crossover. Like I don't know who agreed to this, but this was like a financial decision and not a creative one, almost certainly. That's one that gives me fire immunity. I kind of want this spell, to be quite honest. And I'm out of acid anyway, so. This wand is like kind of good, but it's like doesn't have any spell slots. Hello. It's weird that it's saying first time chat. I feel like I've definitely seen you around. But hello. See, I wouldn't even join Fortnite if they added an actual good rabbit skin. I fucking hate the original skins. I will never understand people like being like down bad for like original Fortnite characters. I'm like, what? No, what? They're like, look, they added furries, and I'm like, you're like in the furry community. Like you see like what actual furry art looks like. You know that this isn't like a substitute for that. Like these are just because someone can like heavily stylize something like this to be hot, like doesn't mean that the design is good or that Fortnite is good. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to get rid of one of these ones. The problem is I really do kind of want to cast electric rocks. I just need electricity immunity first. But also having triple spell would be really good. I'm gonna get rid of the acid, I guess. Well, hold on. Yeah, that's incredibly slow. I don't actually want that one. I just want the spell. You know what? You know what? I don't need it that badly. Came all this way, and now I'm gonna leave. Honestly, like most of the things like that people are like excited about, like, wow, this character I like is in Fortnite now. I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing in there? Get them out, free them. Yeah, like it's just like I'm not excited because they're in this bad video game where they look worse than they usually do and like have none of their usual charm because nobody talks or does anything. Like they're like, look, it's Toph from The Last Airbender, and I'm like, why does she have a gun? She's blind. I'm sorry, but no. She has a gun and she's wearing Nikes. What are we doing? Those are the two things she specifically cannot do. Because, like, the way that she compensates for not having, like, traditional eyesight is that she can, like, sense shit through vibrations in the floor, which she can't do if she's wearing Nikes. I mean, she would use a gun. It's more that she shouldn't. It's irresponsible to give her a gun. It's also, like, just, I don't know, out of character in the sense of, like, why would this character be in a shooter game, I guess? Also, honestly, I'm not sure that Toph would want to use it. I think she'd like use a gun once, it would go off, and she'd be like, "Ah, cool." But like, I feel like it'd mostly be kind of beneath her. Like, what she can already do is stronger than a gun. Okay, I need to get this scary, violent skull away from me. It's hurting my body. I don't know what happened over there. That was scary. I really need to just like get out of this area. There's like more enemies that keep spawning, and I don't know where they're coming from. How do I leave? I don't need to kill the skull. We're just going. We're going and 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 we're going. Metal bending is an earthbending thing, but it is also specifically a thing that only Toph can do in the original series, if I recall correctly. And then later there are like more people that are trained to do it because Toph taught them how. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm sick of this. No more skulls. That thing chased me for so long. Isn't Aang also playable in Fortnite? Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's like a character that like actually should not have a gun. Like, the fact that they gave him a gun in a game ever for any purpose is like actively like just sort of like spitting in the face of what any of that show or that character was about, and it does piss me off actually. Like, his whole thing is that he doesn't kill people and doesn't like violence, and the worst he'll do is knock them out. Like to the point of it is the like grand finale, like culmination of the entire series is that like given the chance to finish off this bad guy who's caused so much suffering, he still won't because it's his principles. Like, trick rate's kind of neat. I don't really want it though. Certainly don't want no worm tinkering. Let's reroll. I got lots of money. Let's reroll again. These all suck. I don't remember what treasure hunter is. I think it points me towards items. Sure. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Iron Giant also being a character that they keep making into like they keep putting him in fighting games and making him a big shooty weapon character. It's like no. He like explicitly doesn't want to do that, and it's like the worst thing ever for him. What's wrong with you? Have you seen the movie? I don't know if that's actually helping. What wands do I have that might be better than this? Okay. Nope, that's worse. This one doesn't have shuffle, and it's like the only thing it's got a problem with is castellet, which this would reduce. Let's see. It's really hard to see, but it's cool. The only problem is these projectiles can hurt me, I'm pretty sure, if they bounce back off of something. So that's scary. Oh, this one has a really slow recharge. I see, that's the catch. Okay. So I don't think I actually do want to use that. Like, it's fine as long as I recharge occasionally, but it would be like a problem. I think I can make this work. I don't love it, but I can make it work. I mean, making Gandhi violent in video games is kind of a joke. Either on the fact that, like, specifically, like, making fun of the fact that, like, the main thing anyone knows about him is that he was supposedly a pacifist, or alternatively, if you're a little bit more knowledgeable, then it's about the fact that he actually wasn't very pacifist. He was just, like, he actively advocated for violence against people he didn't like. He was, like, hugely racist. So it was all kind of just, like, empty, like, virtue signaling to some degree. It was like, oh, you know, peace is so important, except for if you're killing people that I don't like and think are subhuman. Okay, what do I want? I would like an actual bomb spell, and I think glitter bomb might be okay for that. I can also cast 3 rocks. So exciting. Wow. Do I have any trigger spells? Because that'd be fun. I don't think I do. Someday I'll have trigger spells, and then I can cast 3 rocks. I'm gonna throw these mist spells away because they suck. Oh wait, bouncy explosive bolt that casts another spell upon collision. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. It's time to cast 3 rocks, except that unfortunately, they're not actually going to do anything, I don't think. And also, this is a shuffle spell, so I don't know if this is actually going to work. Ah! What happened? It just emptied all of them. What happened? Oh, it cast 3 of each rock? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm going to stop messing around with my 3 rocks now. Hashtag my rocks. Whoa, that bunny's so good. I think every time I see this bunny, I point out that it looks like a plushie, but it really, really does. Also, congrats on long hair. I'm glad that's working out for you. Kind of wish mine would make up its goddamn mind in terms of... You know, if it's going to grow longer or not. I probably need to trim it again so that it starts... Oh my god, I love this one. The falsehood. The homunculus. No, no, okay. If you didn't look closely at that one, it was made of like shed hair that they shaped into a little bunny. The other one wasn't a real bunny. It was a homunculus. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay. This is something probably, except for the part where it takes a really long time to recharge. But if I have a concentrated amount of potion, it should be okay. Oh yeah, I can sell my empty wands too. Let's do that real quick. Yippee. And yippee. Alright, I sure hope I didn't eat anything for those that I had just temporarily forgotten about. Wait, it causes hair thinning? I thought it would just like change the texture of your hair. If anything, generally I've heard that estradiol and like feminizing HRT like slows down hair thinning in terms of like hair loss, unless you mean thinning in a different sort of way. I don't know. Crit on bloody enemies would be kind of fun. I think I'm good. I've been standing in this place for quite a while, unfortunately. Alright, let's just grab this stuff and get out of here. We got a wand, it works, it's okay. Yeah. Well, anti-androgen, the way it works, as far as hair loss is like, it won't like necessarily like regrow hair that is like gone per se. But it can halt like further hair loss, and the hair follicles that have sort of gone dormant but not like died, like they just like have become like kind of they've kind of become like peach fuzz. for a bit, they can like kind of wake up and start like producing hair normally again. Whoa, I got a bouncy shield. Okay, cool. Kind of a Ganondorf moment, reblog. I don't know. I haven't noticed like a significant change in my like hair like quality or the speed at which it grows on HRT personally. I think it's gotten a little bit like kind of softer and like smoother a little bit, but like I don't know. I already kind of just had like my hair on top was sort of uh like straight, and then like as it gets longer and grows out, it gets like wavier and curlier. So that may not be a thing for everyone. Glad it's working out for you though. Hello. I'm doing all right. One thing that might have also changed is like something that like HRT can change is like the amount of like oil or like grease that you produce, and like having like a different amount of like oil in your hair naturally could change the way that it like the texture of it. Oh my! My magic is taking a very long time to recharge. It's a little bit better when I take a sip of my potion. Ah, the rat. Okay, so if I get closer to things, the problem is my shots, they are like improved cast delay because of the non-binary pride flag glimmer. It does unfortunately make the particle of the shot itself like invisible when you do that, which is a little bit of a problem for being able to see which of my shots are going further or not. It's like half my shots are the fast little needles that do very little damage, and half the shots are. What's the surface of this like yellow? No, it's all. Oh, it's worm blood. Okay. And then half the shots are the energy balls that do more damage with their short range and slow. Yeah, I mean, part of the thing with like long hair, if it's like bothering your scalp, is like you may just need to like if you tie it back, you may need to stop doing that, or like find a way to like keep your hair out of your face like more loosely, because like yanking it back too much can like really hurt you, and also like lead to more like scalp damage. And that's just a thing for anybody, regardless of HRT or not or whatever. Yeah, like clips or hairbands or whatever else instead of the little elastics. There's a lot of snippers over here, and I don't like that very much. Hey, y'all want to get several fire bolts? I'm on fire also. Ah. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna kill this guy with my normal gun. Hashtag my normal gun. I don't know. I'm a lot happier with where my hair's at than it was like a while ago. Like I think that like HRT has at least helped with like the quality of it and like the volume of it. Like it looks more uniform and stuff. But like I started HRT like pretty late. I've been pretty open about this. Like I started it a lot later than I would have liked to. So I did deal with like a little bit of hair loss before, like mostly just in the form of like hairline stuff. And it's not like the worst, it's not the end of the world, but at some point I think I would like to get like, you know, transplants or whatever to just like sort of help it grow more evenly all over. Because I like my natural hair a lot. Like I like the texture of it. I like that it's like kind of soft and curly. It's fun to play with. But I would also like to be able to have bangs. This is my dream. I think I would look really good with bangs. And the way that my hair is set up right now, I can't really do that. I wear a lot of beanies. Thank you. Man, my magic meter is refilling so slow, which basically just means that I can only cast Needle. It's good that I can still keep casting Needle when I'm out of magic, but... I have to sit here and wait for a second. Oh, hello. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. I'm really amazed that didn't kill. Okay. Ah! Ouch. I think that thing died, though. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the... Like... At this point, like, the only thing that really, like, actively does cause me any sort of, like, dysphoria on any sort of regular basis is just my hair. And so it's like... It's just sort of the thing on the list of, like, I should do something about that. You know? Oh my god, wait, I just realized. I think oil turned into fungus blood. Because all the machines are spitting like pink stuff now. I don't think I want to fight all these guys. Can I leave? Is leaving an option? No, it's still the lightning blasts or whatever. I don't really want to use those unless I get immunity to... Oh, hey, there's Jess down here. Cool. Ah, hello, everyone. You're all here. Just sort of in this space with me. That's great. I'm glad that we're all here together. There's a bomb there, by the way, next to me. I'd like you to not hit it, or we're all gonna die. Yep, okay. Yep, I have 1 HP. Holy shit. Okay. Cupcake time, cupcake time. Emergency cupcakes. Ah! Leave me alone, I'm eating cupcakes. You legally can't bother me during emergency cupcake time. That's fucked up. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh yeah, having dirty hair feels so bad. It is the worst. Having dirty, greasy hair, like, I don't know how people are like, yeah, I shower like every 3 days. I'm like, how? That would kill me. It doesn't even get, like, particularly gross. It's just more gross than I can tolerate. It's just uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like the way it sits. But yeah, these are definitely dropping fungus blood. But it's, like, evaporating immediately because fungus blood isn't meant to stick around. It's meant to, like, sink into dirt and turn into more fungus. Oh, it's brass. That's why I can't pick it up. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of eggs that I don't particularly want. I don't know how to use hollow egg is the problem. Like, there's like cool strats you can do with hollow egg, as far as I know. Not a clue how to make that happen in a way that is functional or useful is the problem. could use the eggs to cast the rock. The problem is the
Makey
trick
or
to the rock
breaky?
is to
This a very tense moment.
the trick to the rock thing is to cast it with like a gravity spell or something, and then they crunch them. Or some other way to just like hit them with rocks, like with physics damage, because that's really. Ooh, hey, hold on, this is a good one. Maybe the mana charge speed is higher than the max. I always like those. Oh, wait, I already have one of those. What the hell is this? Hold on. Okay, this wand is a shuffler, but we can work with that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get rid of some shit. I don't need all of this. I'm not going to do critical on oiled enemies. Probably not going to do bifurcated spells. I have lots of like double casts and scatters anyway. Let's put these away. Ah, but it's shuffling, so it's not actually consistent. What if? Oh, that changes my cast delay. Okay. Any better recharge time? Does anything have like a chainsaw or a drill? Yeah, I do tend to stream late. If you're hopping into one of these streams, it's probably already late unless you are... Well, I guess it depends on your time zone. I don't really want bees. Tinker with wands everywhere, stronger hearts, or gold is forever. Let's do gold is forever. I love that one. Do enjoy spitter bolts, but not like that. Just trying to think if I can make anything of what I've got here. Definitely don't want poison arc. This wand also seems kind of okay, but like... Wait, that was already what I was looking at, and that's why I was trying to make this this other one good. This one. Okay. If I get rid of the double cast. I really hate I hate ones that have like an inconsistent rate of fire. It really bugs me for some reason. What if I took all the stuff off of this except for the needle, and then I just try to get it to like largely increase the chances of... Well, actually, no, hold on. If I put triple, I think that'll increase the chances of it casting the double damage on it, or increase damage every time. Yeah, okay. So that's the trick, I think. So if I put that there, it'll basically cast all of them every time. The only problem is that the rate of fire is inconsistent, which is annoying. But I can work with that. this spell would be fun just to have as the projectile instead of like the needles or whatever, but I can make this work. Okay, so I can sell one of these probably. The question is, which one? This one shuffles, but it casts 2 at a time. Thank you, I'm very proud of the stream title. I just cast many firebolts. Just a sort of like get out of my face spell, you know? That one does make the aim quite a bit worse though, so this would be better. And I just have more of them. Wait, so what is a trigger? Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't want that then. This one's not terrible, it just doesn't have like room for any spells on it. And I don't know what to do with it. I don't think I need the glitter bomb anymore if I have firebolt. Like firebolt doesn't do a lot of explosive damage, but it's like about as good as a glitter bomb, I feel like. So I'm gonna sell both of these. We can finally get out of this goddamn mountain or whatever this place is called. I forget. I think it's just called Holy Mountain. Did I mess up? There we go. 400 gold for that. And I have no idea how long I've had this one, but because their value changes depending on what floor you got them on, like which area. There we go. That was also 400. Okay. Then I'll pick all this stuff back up. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these. I guess I could look at their stats and see. Oh, hold on. This one could be. No, it's a full second of recharge time. These ones are all really slow. This is the only one that was kind of interesting, but it's like still not as good as the one I currently have. Oh, just so you know, your messages for like when you post that you have a streak, they don't show up in chat. I have not been able to find a way to change this, unfortunately. There doesn't seem to be any way to get like any sort of chat widget to like actually recognize that those are being sent. But someone over there has a wand, don't they? I keep seeing magic lasers. I will read it. It was what if you had a unique mouth shape for your for when you sip water? Sorry, I'm also trying to shoot at the same time. I don't know why I decided to read this right now. Okay, these needles are doing a good amount of damage. I think this was a good strat. What if you had a unique mouth shape for when you sip water? Maybe also have one of those like gerbil water bottle things show up. That would be funny. It's still kind of a similar issue where it's just like I don't have like my my like PNG tuber isn't set up to like respond to like commands and stuff. It's like not hooked up to any Twitch thing. It is just like an app running on my computer that I'm capturing in OBS. That just runs off of my microphone and nothing else. So I die so much in this area, and it's usually because of the freezing gas. Yeah, I would need. Well, the thing is, like, with the program I'm currently using, I definitely couldn't do it because it's not like anime like that. Like, the only way I'd be able to do it is if it was an entire like costume preset, basically. Like the same way that I do like different clothes and like occasionally like expressions, like putting like the angry eyebrows on the Sybil one. So I would have to like pretty heavily overhaul how I have everything set up for that. Realistically, what I'd probably want to do is set up like redo my PNG tuber in like VideoTube or something instead. Which is a thing that I've considered on the basis that it seems like it could do some of the same stuff that Honk already does, but then I'd have to learn how to use that. And it's just like, I don't have time for that right now. I'm already probably not going to stream tomorrow night because I need to work. Like, that's what I was doing. I wasn't like just drawing for fun before the stream. I was like trying to get work done because I have a deadline to hit for the end of the month that I left too late. And I'm very stressed about it. There's so many like big crates of explosives that are not done exploding. I don't want to be there when they do. Yeah, slice damage is not doing a whole awful lot to robots, unfortunately, which is making this a little challenging. But thankfully my shield is saving my ass quite a bit. Ah! There's more robots down here! I'm gonna die! I'm no longer going to die. I might die. I have 1 HP. Oh shit. Oh shit. And I'm out of cupcakes this time. Cupcakes can't save me now. Oh, I do have gold is forever though, so any of that health that I generate from killing guys will stay there for later if I need it. But this shield guy is going to be a problem because if I take any damage, I'm dead. Oh, yep, there you go. Okay. I don't know what I think I got killed by my own projectile? Yeah, I took 10 damage from, there was like a needle, an invisible needle that bounced off of something and hit me. Or got like stuck inside my shield, I guess. No, it's okay. I mean, Honk doesn't have like actual like save files at all. It is literally just like a folder with a bunch of images in it. And like, as far as I'm aware. But like, realistically, if VideoTube has the same kind of like setup with like phonemes and stuff for like mouth shapes and voice recognition and stuff like that, I could like just remake the ones that I already have, the parts that I already have set for animation in Honk. Like I could just remake them in VideoTube. But I have not looked into it because I just haven't had time and I don't care that much. I'll do it eventually, I'm sure. That's a lot of potions. Goodness gracious. That's what I say when there's a lot of potions. I need to get a different wand because Fluttershy is not especially useful like this. Are any of these good? There's a Berserkium down there that I kind of want, but like, I have to climb through. Oh, hold on, here we go. Part of the shop's still intact. Okay, I want the pheromone. And I want a think one of these is lava, so I'll take that because it's funny. Concentrated mana, and I have an egg. That's for worms. The egg is for worms. No, it's no one of those guys. Okay. Stay away from me, actually, because I don't want you to come over here. It's only $8. Damn. Okay. Is that the version that has all the stuff, or is it like a Patreon backer thing that has like a lot of that other stuff you've been telling me about? Yeah, I don't generally pirate things like that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not gonna pirate something that's $8 anyway, even if it wasn't like the sort of thing where it's like, this is an indie thing. I want to support someone. I don't know. I'm generally pretty in favor of like paying a little bit for software that seems like I would get some good use out of it. I bought a Sprite. I bought I believe I own a version of Game Maker. I forget which one. Unless Game Maker's free, which that would also explain it. Oh, why did that kill? Damn, Fluttershy, alright. Alright. Fluttershy has learned Magic Missile, but she can only use it 10 times. But she has learned it. Oh! Magic Missile's a really good spell in this. Whoa, that's Wall of Acid! I made like a fucking... You know, fucking Crash Bandicoot noise, just sort of like, instinctively. You ever wonder what kind of noise I'll make moments before I die in a terrible accident? Now you know. There's a possibility that Crash Bandicoot will be there. Whoa! Ah! I accidentally summoned a beastie. I didn't mean to do that. My beasties. Yeah, like the other one I bought, I guess, was I think I paid for PNG Tuber Plus, which is the one I use for the Paper Mario things. And that's one I wouldn't probably want to recreate in... Ah! Shit. Just need all that to burn and then I'll be good. There's poison in there. Okay. Is the... Oh, jeez. Okay, so you mentioned Oculus Lip Sync and OpenSeaFace. I don't know what either of those are. Do both of those require cameras, or is there one that just goes off your mic? Because that is kind of the appeal of Honk. That is why I like it, is that I don't own a webcam. I don't really want to have to get a webcam and like have a thing pointed at my face for it to like pick up what I'm saying. Like that is kind of the benefit of it currently with Honk, is that I can just wear a headset. I can turn my head any which way I want. Ah, okay. I assumed it might have to do with like VR. That's why I was curious. I don't really know how that would work, but I don't know anything about VR. So. Everything is so on fire and poisonous, and I don't like it here. Fluttershy's kind of having a bad time right now. Well, there's the exit down there somewhere, kind of. Yeah, I don't think it would be able to tell if I'm laughing, but that's because I don't really make like a laugh noise when I'm laughing. If it had like smile detection so it can tell when I am like kind of laugh talking, then that would be amazing, but I don't think that technology exists anywhere unless it like is... Oh, all right. Goodbye, Fluttershy. You continue to have a bad day. Interesting. I do... Oh, I'm surprised. That's like flying Pinkie Pie, I think, in terms of functionality. Yeah, the Sleepy Hermit is in the corner. Keeps me company when I play this. I just always... I moved it into my, like, stream layout at one point, and now it's just whenever I go to play this and, like, set the stuff up in my layout for it, I'm like, is there anything else I need to turn on? Yes, of course. I need to turn on the crab. It's important that the crab is here. Comforting presence. Soothing. You do need to play SRPG. It's very, very good. I was thinking about it again recently. I mean, I'm always thinking about SRPG, I feel like. But I was in particular thinking about it recently in relation to, there's a conversation about, like, RPGs that have flavor dialogue that's, like, told in, like, interesting ways where either, like, the narrator is, like, characterized in some way. So it's not, like, just, like, kind of generic text from nowhere. Or, like, the flavor text comes in the form of, like, the characters actually making, like, observations about things. And the latter is what SRPG does. Like, it has tons of really, really good flavor dialogue. It's just, like, generally very fun and funny and interesting. But it's also, like, all of it is in the form of like character dialogue. Like if you click on something, it'll be like the characters talking about the thing that you've clicked on or having a conversation in relation to it. It's prompted by it. Which is a thing that I was saying, like it's also cool that like Deltarune gets to do that a bit more than Undertale did, because you have like a whole party of characters now. So like you will look at something and like the reactions to it will often be like, or like the text that you get will often be different if like Susie and Ralsei are with you than like if it's just Chris by themselves. Which I think is cool. Like, I don't know. I like when stuff like that is an opportunity to like characterize your party members and also like, you know, establish your world in an organic way instead of having to just like dump a bunch of exposition. It can just be like characters talking about things. I like that. I like when games do that. And yeah, like RPG is like the first thing I think of when I think of games that pull that off really, really well. It has also got really, really good music, and the enemy designs are really, really cute, which is why I drew a whole ton of them immediately after finishing the game, because I'm like, there's so many little guys here and I need to draw them. Good work, dude. I can't get through. That's so sad. Never mind. I could have just gone around. Well, all my money's gone now. Ah! It is also gay. Reportedly. I don't know. It's one that I always say, like, I'd like to stream it at some point, but then it's like, I would have to read so much dialogue. Which, like, I technically streamed Undertale Yellow. I'm sure it'd be fine, but, like, I feel like I would be sort of obligated to actually read the dialogue, and I would get so tired from that. I'd have to do, like, short streams. Because the alternative would be to try and, like, coordinate having other people in a call with me, and, like, that's hard to do for numerous reasons. Partially because I stream at crazy hours that most people are not awake for. And also just like, yeah, I stream for crazy hours. I stream for long periods a lot of the time. That would be like, I would feel bad like asking someone to do that. And also just coordinating all that is hard. And I don't really know how to like manage the vibe either on the stream when there's like multiple other people here, because it's a lot easier to handle when it's just me. I can moderate my voice. I can figure out what I want the vibe to be. But like, when it is like a whole thing that you are orchestrating with multiple people, that's tricky. Sure, I'll take the polymorphine potion, why not? I saw some fungus up there, so I want to hold the polymorphine and then like try and cause a fungal reality shift and see if I can get it to do the thing supposedly where you can control what the reality shift is by holding something in your hand while you do it. It'll like make that one of the two things involved, which means in theory I could turn all of the polymorphine into something else. That's a pheromone potion, yippee. No! This is so sad. Wait, you're charmed. Why are you attacking me? Leave me alone. You're supposed to obey me. I guess if you shoot enemies that are charmed, they will still attack you a little bit. They don't like it. Understandable, I suppose. I want your gold, so I'm gonna go get it. I don't want friendship, I want money. In this case specifically, and only this one. Otherwise, I like friendship, just for the record. Wow, pretty lights. This wand is a party musket. It is from the television show that I haven't watched, as I understand it. Oh, that is 1,000. Okay, cool. Sick. I don't think I want this, if I'm being quite honest. Seems kind of bad. Bubble sparks are terrible. Yeah, the giant nugget was good. I do enjoy getting $1,000 in one go. I think I accidentally drank a bunch of pheromone potions, so I just have like inexplicable heart particles around me all the time that don't do anything. I'm practicing self-love. I'm charmed by myself. Me when I figured out how to put on eye makeup for the first time. You know that that bit in the oh, I do want magnetic gold. That'd be fun. That bit in the Johnny Bravo intro where he's like, "Man, I'm pretty." It's like that. Like imagine it in like this voice, and not Johnny Bravo's voice, because I don't usually sound like that unless I'm specifically doing a Johnny Bravo impression. I'm complex and multifaceted. Just gonna cast that for the hell of it because I want it to be in a... Well, no, wait, I cast it last time, so that actually is pointless. I was just making sure it was like on my list of spells I've cast before. Throwing all this away, I don't want it. Go away. Although, if I could get it to cast on a trigger and then do a personal fireball thrower, that could be funny. I don't think burning whiskey does a lot of damage, though. I think this might be better than the party musket. Yeah, alright. That works. Goodbye, party musket. This one's not especially good either. I could put the spell in here and then it would let me cast this occasionally. Wow. Whoa, fast bunny. I'm not carpeting the water with magic farts. Those are whiskey clouds. For when you want a cloud of whiskey. Grow up. Gosh. Oh, hello, other Taffy. I'm glad you enjoyed my stacked rabbits that I drew. They were piled up. It's like that thing in like Triforce Heroes or whatever. Where you go like totem mode or whatever. Pile all your little links up. Alright, so I've made kind of a cool shotgun is what I've done here, it seems like. If I could improve the recharge time, we'd be doing great. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is kind of fun. What if I make it this? Oh, wait, no, actually I don't want that. Hiding in the water now. Hey, when does it stop doing that, by the way? Uh-oh. Yeah, the training statues sometimes have some interesting traits when it comes to certain effects. I'll put that away, I'm scared. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. I'm not like worried about it. I don't like that I can keep hearing it getting closer though. I really don't like that. It's upsetting. It ends when they die, yeah, so it's good for most enemies. Unfortunately, I don't want to use that until I well, the thing is the fireballs wouldn't normally hit itself, is the thing. The problem is that like the hitbox on the statues is a little bit funky if I recall correctly. Like the idea is that they hit other enemies. So it's good for groups. Oh, yeah, I have magnetic gold. I forgot about that. That's really fun if I'm flying. I can just like stay out of danger. Just fly over the lava pit or whatever and grab whatever I want. Whee! My money. It orbits me. That's how ownership works, I think. Is that if something orbits you, you legally own it. That's why we own the moon, I think. Not in the sense of like, I guess like legal ownership. Actually, this joke is immediately falling apart. But in the sense of referring to it as our moon and not someone else's. It is Earth's moon because it orbits the Earth. And we belong to the sun, yeah. It's a good thing the sun isn't alive, but if, you know, in cultures where they, you know, do believe the sun is alive, that continues to make sense. This logic holds up. I think I might be really smart, actually. Keep thinking my projectiles are also going to be magnetic, and they're super not, and I do actually have to aim is the problem. And the moon is the personal property of the Earth, and therefore it's not the personal property of anyone who lives on the Earth in that sense, other than the fact that we are like gravitationally pulled to the Earth. So it's kind of like if your parents have a car and you say our car, you know. But anyway, that's why it was bad when Gru and Despicable Me tried to steal the moon. In case you were wondering why that was bad, let's do like some literary analysis of the film Despicable Me from, I don't know, like 2006 or whatever. course I believe in the moon. I'm Bunny. See, I assume you're joking, but it'd be really funny if you were right, because like I think it would actually be really funny to like try and analyze Despicable Me on the level of like trying really hard to derive meaning from it. What the hell is this wand? Holy shit! It's like kind of good. It has a lot of slots. It's not shuffle. It always casts. What's that? Asexual pride. Yay! That one's not stolen valor. Eee. Exporting corpses seems bad, but I also get immunity to explosive damage, so I actually really want that. Hell yeah. Trying to do a paper on Sing, yeah. However, Sing 2... No, I'm just kidding. I haven't actually seen Sing, but I have seen Sing 2. We did like an entire server movie night once. Just specifically watching Sing 2, and I don't think most of us had ever seen the original Sing. Whoa. Very long laser. Where'd that shit go? We watched it almost entirely just because, like, one person in the friend group thinks the dog from that movie is really hot, and we're like, well, let's find out what this is all about then. Why don't we? I don't think this is actually going to be good, but... This isn't very good. Okay. If I don't do that... We might be onto something. Now it's a faster shotgun. And it's asexual, and that's great. I think this one might be a better shotgun, but I'm going to save this wand. Because it's cool. Well, hold on, this one increases cast delay. What if I just... No, that's not very good. That's fine. I'll use that, sure. I'm going to save all of these for something. Sorry, I didn't read a message earlier in the chat at the time, but I would like to highlight I believe in the moon motivationally cheering it on. I like that a lot. It's a good energy. I also believe in the moon. I think it can do anything it puts its mind to. I think maybe I would rather have this wand than the party musket, so I'm gonna just store that and then that on there. Is any of this stuff good otherwise? Just stats-wise? Not really seeing anything that jumps out at me. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna cast this. Then we move. I think that's just localized to where you cast it, actually, not just, like, giving you better vision in general. So it's not that helpful. If I go left, it might be sort of helpful. I mean, by the rules that I've previously stated, I don't think Martians could claim that the moon was theirs. This makes a really pretty, like, the way that this one actually fires, like, the shots in an arc, it actually kind of works for making it actually look like a flag when I shoot it, which is rare. Usually you just kind of get, like, a vague blur of of colors, but... Oh right, all the enemies explode. I forgot about that part. Yeah, Ace Wand. I'm not particularly interested in this wand. It's like nothing and not related, but the bit of like me realizing very suddenly that all the enemies explode when I kill them did like briefly call to mind the bit from the first Toy Story where it's like, wait, this is a rocket. Rockets explode! Which is like, there's not really any way to work that into something that's relevant to what's happening on screen, but I just thought I'd share that I was thinking about it. You know? I don't know what else to say. I'm just like flying around with a little horse, shooting my shotgun. As one does. Ah, shit, I'm getting munched on by a rat. They can't do that to me. I'm also not immune to flame damage, I've realized, which is a problem slightly with the enemies exploding. Because their explosions can't hurt me, but... their burningfulness can. Now you say let ponies have a gun. I think there is actually multiple entire, like, extensive fanfics about this, and they're not necessarily especially amazing. There's a very specific GIF that I've seen that's like a 3D, like, sort of breakdown of how a pony could use a gun. And it's like a folding thing that's like mouth operated and like mounted on their back, and it is very confusing why someone would go to all that trouble, but I don't know, the world is full of things. It's a beautiful, creative world we live in. That's the one, yeah. There is a character from that in here. I also have a friend who knows way too much about Fallout Equestria. So, ooh, this is a good wand, actually. I want this. Me. I can do things with that. I think I know almost as much about Fallout Equestria secondhand as I know about like just regular pony stuff secondhand. Just from like proximity to people who know things about both. Can't say it's ever really compelled me to look into either of them myself. I watched the pony show with friends, and I was like, wow, this sure is for selling toys to 7-year-old girls. It's better than most shows at the time that were for selling toys to 7-year-old girls, but that doesn't make it not that. In a similar way to like, wow, Bluey is like has like intelligent jokes and like actual messaging and stuff. I am still almost 30 and I don't want to watch this show for preschoolers that teaches you basic like values. I'm good. Also, it's cupcake time, I decided. I don't think I would trust ponies with a gun. Like actual ponies, like... You ever see that like valid to eat fingers image? I just think about that whenever I think about like horses and ponies and what they're capable of. I have an extremely specific image in one of my folders that is I recreated, like, I made an edit of the valid to eat fingers meme, but it was like I took the scary eyes from that horse and like found like a similar like kind of pretty autumn background and I edited the eyes onto a treadmill because a friend of mine had like an incredibly specific incident where they were like kind of enthusiastically like swinging their arms while running on a treadmill and like nicked their like finger on like the underside of the handle or something like that. And I was like, treadmills are like a wild animal. They're like a beautiful, frightening wild horse. They will eat your fingers. And then I made, and who can blame them? And then I made that image. Might have it. Let me grab it. Ah, thought I paused. That was scary. Where is it? Here it is. The eyes look really bad on the treadmill, I think. But bad in like a good, like I intended this sort of way, you know? Anyways, that was my last time casting the vision spell or whatever, because I'm getting rid of that wand. Yeah, kind of reminds me of, oh, there's a little bit of chili water in there. Too chilly. Ouch. Reminds me of when we used to like, you know, carving pumpkins in fun ways, and then they like, and then they start to like rot, and it's like, oh, this isn't cute and fun anymore. Actually, this is quite gross. Get rid of those. But the other thing also was like, was there? Oh, it's just the edge of my vision because of the worm blood. Okay, like, is there something over there? Here we go. There's a proper burrowing spell. I'm on fire. Um. Yo, I have exactly 2029 gold. The future. Hearing freaky little noises over there. I don't think I'm gonna go too much further. Yeah, I'm not that curious. Let's go. But yeah, we used to like, in addition to carving pumpkins, we would also like, we'd get like orange leaf bags in the fall, and we would like draw designs on them with like Sharpie, so that when you filled them up with leaves, and then you could like tie them up and put them in front of the house, and they would have like, you know, fun faces on them. I guess you can like buy ones that have faces on them or white ones that look like ghosts or whatever. Like that's boring. We would like draw them, and it was cool. But the thing about leaves is that they are also like organic plant matter, and they will kind of decompose after a while and sort of compress, and then they kind of get scrunched and they look a little weird. Where's that cool one that I got? It was this one. I don't think I need quite this many luminous drills. If I do, I can fish them out later. I also need to put on my compression glove for my keyboard. I don't know why I haven't been wearing it. It hurts. Okay. So no shuffle, high charge speed. I think I need a double cast for this is the thing. Nope, never mind. We got it. We got it solved actually. As long as I only have one spell, it won't cast it multi. Okay, what else can I do with this? I mean, I could just... I think my DPS might actually be a little bit better like that. No, it's about the same. Okay. It's firing slightly faster overall, but not in a way that's, like, useful to me. I'm gonna throw another one of these in the pond, and another one while I'm at it, because I really just don't need that many. Why are things exploding? I'm not even there yet. Save some of the excitement for me. Now, the sad thing is I am going to not continue getting the benefits of this asexual power wand, but, like, I could put something else on there. It's still a cool wand. I'll just save it. I'll get rid of this one if I need to get rid of something. That's interesting. I like how the order, like, affects things in such unexpected ways. Like, why is this the way that it works? When you switch them up. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. The range will be a little bit short, but it will do good damage, and that's kind of what I want. And then we can get a better spell later. Did I get a perk here already? I don't think I did. Also didn't check the ones. Gain double gold per nugget. Yeah, let's go greed mode. I got lots of gold-related stuff going on here. Let's keep going. I'm going greed mode, I say, as I make $20 instead of 10 for killing a person. That's the reward for killing a person. It's $10, by the way, if you ever wondered. If you were wondering if it was, like, worth it, like what the cost of a human life is, it's $10. So, like, that's why most people don't bother. The only people who do murder are bad at math, statistically. I say, after my previous jokes about not being able to do mental math. This one seems like okay. I'm not, like, particularly enamored with it, but I think Sparkle with double trigger could be cool. Yeah. No, I'm good. You might sandwich with that if it's, like, a small sandwich or, like, depending on where you get it. You get like a 6-inch sub at Subway maybe with that. But you can't get like a good, fancy, nice sandwich. Oh, I forgot I could also cut them in half when I get close to them. That's fun. I'm gonna have to be really careful down here. There's a lot of explodey things, and I am immune to explosives, but not like being frozen or electrified or set on fire, which are some of the common side effects of explosions. Seems like a good gun, though. Just need to kill everything all the time forever, and then we're okay. It's like not even an issue. I think getting double gold does heal me faster, though, for like the mod that I have that gives me a little bit of health from gold. Ah! Okay, the freezing gas is gonna hurt me. I'm worth like -5 figures when you factor in debt. Real! I mean, does killing someone like make you like inherit their debt though? Is that how that works? I don't know, I've never done murder. I'm new to the murder fandom. Can you explain this to me? Ah! Shit! Ouch! Yeah, they don't have Wawa here. That's like a US thing, and even then it's like a regional US thing, unfortunately. Everyone's always talking about Wawa, and I'm like, first of all, that doesn't sound like a real fucking business. I think you made that up. Secondly, they don't have that here. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very good. Everyone talks about how great their sandwiches are. They don't have that here. I need to see how to... Did I literally just, like, fly into a light fixture and it... Yeah, it just... Okay. What triggered that? Like, I fired a shot. It severed the light fixture. It just did that. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I hear Wawa and I think of, like... I think of my, like, dumbass cousins from Utah who, like, were still, like, talking, like, baby talk until they were, like, 12 because their mom just talked, like, baby talk all the time and called them, like, weird, like, nicknames all the time and stuff. Like, it was just, like, she just was not prepared to not have a bunch of toddlers. I don't want to play Shinesparker again. I already did this one. And yeah, one of the things was that, like, for, like, a really long time, like, until they were, like, well into, like, already being in school, they still referred to water as Wawa. And yeah, Utah things, literally, yep, Unless you're referring to Wawa, and then I don't know. I don't know if Utah is Wawa. But yeah. But yeah, my mom apparently thought it was really funny that at one point I, like, complained about not wanting to, like, go visit them. This is before they moved to Utah, technically. Like, their mom was, like, from Utah, and then eventually their whole family moved down there. And that's where they're at now. Most of them, like, are married and have kids of their own at this point, but as things go, and everybody's Mormon and almost 30, I guess. But yeah, no. So apparently, at one point, I complained that I didn't want to hang out with or I didn't want to play with the Wawa babies, is what I apparently said to my mom, and she thought that was fucking hilarious. And would just continue to bring that up, and I'm like, you should probably not keep bringing that up in case, like at this point, it's like that's probably going to get me or someone else in trouble. But it was funny. So now anytime someone's like, I'm going to Wawa, and I'm like, is this like your, like, weird nickname for something? That can't be a real place. You can't call a business that. Okay, that makes more sense. It is mostly the fact that, like, the only people I've ever literally ever heard talk about Wawa are, like, white Americans, and so, like, I kind of figured it had some sort of, like, actual, like, origins in terms of, like, another language or, like, being, like, named after a guy or something along those lines. That's usually what it is. You don't just, like, call a business Wawa for the hell of it just because it's, like, fun mouth sounds. Naming your brand after fun mouth sounds, who would do such a thing, I say? Having had multiple usernames over the years that people are like, what does it mean? And I'm like, it's just a fun mouth sound. I'm sorry, there's no, like, interesting origins to it. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. There's just, like, there's things that you hear, like, someone just, like, say in a normal tone of voice, and it's like, I'm sure this makes sense in, like, the context of, like, when it is in a sentence in another language, but when you were just saying it like this with an American accent, it really just does not sound like a word. And you search engine Google. I think that's a gun in Splatoon. I think I've also made this joke before. There's Wawa and there's, like, Bucky's, and there's, like, Sheetz is the other one. It's Wawa and Sheetz are, like, the two that everyone, like, has, like, if you're, like, American, you have to have opinions about Wawa and Sheetz, I feel like. And I'm like, like, what does Sheetz sell? Is it, like, a mattress store? And they're like, no, it's like a convenience store or something. And I'm like, deeply unserious country. Yeah, also, like, regional is the other thing. Like I've heard people get mad at, like, other Americans for not knowing what those are or not having been to them, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's a pretty big country. Like, there's a lot of places to not go. Is the thing that's cool about it. There's so much of the U.S. that you never have to visit. the rock? I'm gonna throw it. Oh, sit. Oh, okay. I like forgot how to speak because I was so impressed by that rock, and I almost said, "Oh, sit," which is nothing. The rock has blood on it now. I don't know a lot about Mod Pie, but I hope she's okay with that. I did just kill someone with the rock. I think the... Ooh, hold on. Fireball. Cool. I think the first time I ever heard of... I could have just knocked down one of the lanterns. God damn it. First time I ever heard about sheets specifically was that I think for a while there, Justin McElroy ran a podcast with his friend. It was just called Stuff I Got at Sheets. And he kept mentioning it, like promoting it on other podcasts that I would listen to at the time. And I was just like, what the fuck is Sheets? And I was like trying to ascertain just from their descriptions of what this podcast was, of like what Sheets was and what you would typically buy there and why. It was just sort of a mystery to me. What the hell is that? I've never seen whatever this is before. I'm scared. I want it. It's not reacting to fire. Whoa! Hey, you got a cool one. Give me that. Looks like some shit I would make. A very, very fast spitter. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, baby! This is crazy. Usually I'd have to get like all the way to Hisi base before I make something like this, and they've just handed it to me. Holy shit. What if I made a podcast called Stuff I Got at Sheets? And it just had no episodes because I've never been there. Be thrown to summon a cozy hut. Ah! Worm! Worm alert, worm alert, worm alert, worm alert. Alright, thank you for being alert to the worm. This has been a test of the worm alert system. If there was a real worm, you would be alert. Land near the eastern states, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know where anything is. I also don't know what anyone's talking about when they say, like, when they refer to, like, east or west or, like, northwest or things like that in the US, because then you look at a map and none of those things actually correspond to the direction or, like, quadrant of the country that they are in. They're all just, like, relevant to somewhere. Like, unless you're talking about, like, east coast or west coast, it's nothing. It means nothing. Oh, it's bomb. I mean, I know that, but, like, I'm saying, like, in terms of, like, the Pacific Northwest is like not entirely actually in the northwest corner of the country. Or like when people talk about the eastern states, they're not necessarily like, it doesn't necessarily mean like you put a dividing line down the middle that refers to like everything on the left and right half of the country, which is weird to me because any other country I've been to or like talked to people about the geography of or looked at maps of does refer to things that way. It's like, yeah, if like something is in the east, it's on like the right half of the country. Like when you talk about Eastern Canada, you're talking about like Ontario and Quebec and the Maritime provinces. And like if you're talking Western Canada, you're talking like the prairies and British Columbia, like on the west coast, because those are the directions that they're in. It's very straightforward, actually. Yeah, like it's all like I understand like the actual reasoning for it is that like it's all relative to like where things originally were before they had all the states as part of it. I just think that's stupid as a way to like still refer to it. Like I think that's something you could very easily just update how you talk about it. What did I kill this? No, it turned me into a sheep and I fucking died. Okay. Damn. That's maybe the longest death description I've ever had. I never tried to shoot this and now I know why. That's too bad. I had like a good wand and stuff. I think I might be death looping just a little bit. I don't want to play Sunset Shimmer again. Like, She's really good, but eh. If I have I have another gripe about the U.S. It's bullshit that there's two places called Washington that are like completely different and important for different reasons, and they're at opposite ends of the country. Like you can't have a state called Washington and then also have your capital city be like Washington D.C. Like, why are those not the same place? Why is Washington like not like the like it's like Washington City, like the capital of Washington? I can't damage this enemy at all. I literally can't hurt it. Need a new weapon. Need another new weapon. There we go. So, thank you for the resub, Sycamore Bunny. Appreciate it. Yeah, they call it DC, but it's like, I don't know. Why do you have this problem in the first place? What's wrong with you? Why did you name it this? Name it something else. Like, everyone agrees it's confusing. Just fix it. Imagine fixing a problem that you have. This is a pretty okay wand. It just runs out of magic. But it's fun. I'm, like, about to die, also. Yeah. That was the joke I was going to make, but I didn't want to, like... I feel like acknowledging that would bring this a little bit too much into bummer territory, and I just wanted to make a funny joke about how they're bad at naming things. You know, like, the recurring bit in Undertale where they keep, like, talking about how, like, places have, like, stupid names and things have stupid names, and then it's, like, it's revealed every single time that it's because Asgore named it and he's just bad at names. And it's like, ah, okay. And then you find out that his, like, his and Toriel's kid was just, like, their names combined, and it's like, ah, okay. This is just, like, a problem all the way down. Everything is just like this. That's what it feels like in the US, except there's no, like, one specific guy you can just point to who's, like, bad at naming things. Or bad at coming up with systems. It's, like, generations and generations of people being bad at naming things. Yeah. I really liked the bit in the Undertale anime or like anniversary stream, which if you haven't watched, I do recommend. It's a very good time. It's very fun to just like run through the entirety of Undertale with like a few like weird little like kind of bonus things like worked into that version of the game just for the stream, but also like it's just kind of it's developer commentary. It's hey like let's go through the entirety of Undertale and see everything, but also like Toby Fox is on like text to speech like commentating alongside it. But like, yeah, one of the like they had like they did a bunch of kind of like GDQ style like donation incentives because they were doing like charity fundraising during it, and so they had like an ongoing bid war back and forth between naming the human Kara or Togor, and they were like neck and neck the whole time. Like they locked those two in, and they like built like a custom version of the game where you could change the human's name like at any save point. And so every time that like the bid war like flipped one way or the other, they would change the name back. But it was kind of funny because yeah, like Toby mentioned, like yeah, you know, it's interesting that this like Togor thing has like come back around because like someone actually like mentioned like back when like all that was out was the demo, I think he said like they asked like if Azrael and Toriel had a kid, would it be named Togor or something? Like someone made a joke about it like years and years and years ago, like super long ago. And it's like it's kind of funny to see that like resurface, like seemingly completely like not connected at all from or like completely unrelated to that like original conversation or anyone involved with it. But the thing that was also really funny about it is that the text-to-speech just kept pronouncing things in weird ways. And one of them is that every time it said, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. Every time it said Asgore, it said Asgary. What are those? What's happening? Oh, it spawned a bunch of little spider guys and they're running around. But they're also charmed. Fascinating. So it said Toguri every time, and then it also said Asgary. It was good. Oh, BP is French, yeah. But I don't think it actually is. It's certainly. I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's. As far as I know, the place where Beepus shows up in Undertale originally is like it's like a debug word. It's like a placeholder. If like it tries to call a variable and like comes up blank for some reason, like due to like a glitch or an error or like save editing or something like that. And so the place that I specifically encountered it was that at one point I messed with some save editing stuff and then I ran through Waterfall and there's like the bit where Pyrus calls you and asks you if you're like, asks you what you're wearing. Because it's like, my friend wants to meet you and needs to be able to like identify you, like know you when they see you kind of thing. And it's supposed to be so Undyne can kill you, but he doesn't like acknowledge that at first. Yeah, if your save data doesn't have a flag set for, yeah, I'm playing as a pony. I don't know. It's just, the pony mod has like more interesting like presets for wizard archetypes and stuff. This is just kind of worse than the one I already have, I think. It's got marginally better stats than this one and more slots, but has worse spread. Nah, it's fine. Well, he asks because like they're together while he's on the phone, and then he like, I think depending on what you say, he either says like, obviously I figured out that she was like her intentions are like, you know, violent, so I lied, or I figured out her intentions were violent, so I I told her the truth, but obviously, like expecting that you're smart and you would change your clothes after telling me that, because you would also tell that, or you would also be able to know that that it was a trap or whatever, which is kind of funny. But anyways, if it doesn't have the variable to pull in your save data for like you having previously responded to his question about what you about what equipment you were wearing, it'll just say like I told you, I told her that you were wearing a Beepus. I think there's a few other places that Beepus also comes up. But yeah, it's usually when like somebody has like asked you like a dialogue option or something that'll be remembered and referenced later, and there's just nothing there for it, like the flag's not set. But yeah, I don't remember why Beepus was mentioned in the anniversary stream, but at one point the text-to-speech pronounced it as BP, and he was like, it's French. It was French all along. Whiskey and blood jar. No, I'm good, actually. I don't want a jar of whiskey and blood. I'm good. I'm okay. I like other things that aren't that. I think I need to take a break relatively soon and have a snack. Maybe take some Tylenol. I'm getting a headache for some reason. I've been looking at a screen a little too much for too long without like enough breaks the past few days. I think I'm getting a little bit of eye strain from it, maybe. I was drawing for like 12 hours yesterday. It was very stupid. Because, like, I hung out in a draw pile with friends for like 6 hours, and then was like, ah, damn, I need to go like make some dinner and then like start working. And then I proceeded to do said work for like another like 5 hours. Ah, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, it's a bomb, it's a bomb. That was the wrong one. Oh, that frog's really dead is the important thing, I guess. Unfortunately, that was my last bomb. Sad. I think I can maybe make do with just fire bolts. I have a lot of them. Did I get close enough for this? Not yet. It only casts rock. Okay, so every once in a while these are a troll then, I guess. Whoa, a lot of money. I love that one. Tried out watercolor pencils recently. Made a Spindo. Hell yeah. Just a Spindo. Yeah, I think I've tried watercolor pencils in the past. Not like a lot though. I think I also I got like a kit full of them. And then I was like, I'm not gonna use these, so I like mailed them to a friend of mine. I also gave her my old light table from when I was in the animation program, which is maybe not the wisest thing. Like, I was trying to be nice, and I was like, oh yeah, you'll use this more than I will because you've been doing a lot of traditional art lately, and I have not. But then it's like every once in a while when I do need to do traditional art, it's like, ah man, I wish I still had a little like portable light table. I mean, it wasn't even a spell of throw rocks at your head. It's just like kind of dump a rock in front of me because it doesn't do anything without. It doesn't really have like a launch range without some form of propulsion. Usually, you want to like put the rock as like a thing on something else with a trigger. Ah, maybe it's not actually my eyes that are giving me a headache. It feels like my headset is squeezing my head. Give me a second. Alrighty. It probably made her like wiggle her mouth a bunch weirdly because uh, I opted to mute in OBS instead of hardware muting, and I'm realizing that was probably a mistake in hindsight, but that's okay. My little like elastic thing on the top of my there's kind of like one of those like ski band kind of things on my headset. I find it's more comfortable over long periods than having it just like resting. It's like weight directly on my head. It kind of like distributes it. Um, but it feels like it kind of loses its stretch after a while sometimes. So you gotta kind of like tighten it. I think I threw this down here. I did. Okay, let's get out of here. This place sucks. This wand also sucks. Not rolling in money quite as much this time. I think I want any of these. I'm gonna reroll. None of these are particularly good. I'll take slime blood. Why not? I don't have to put out fires, so having more blood around doesn't necessarily help me as much other than like increasing crit rate. And it'll slow down other enemies. Hello. A good possum emote, I like that. Why is the earth shaking? Scary. Extremely cheap bomb wand. I don't think I want it though. Like, it's cheap for a reason. It's kind of garbage. I mean, it's not actually cheap for a reason. I'm pretty sure it's random, but you know. And this one has a high charge speed, but like the other stuff is so bad that I don't think I want it. It's no shuffle, but it's like I would need so much other stuff to make that worthwhile. I think I'm good. I don't think I want anything from here. This one's like decent, honestly. It's just I just have to watch my magic every once in a while. I can deal with that.
Egg.
I'm also kind of hungry and kind of tired. I've not been getting quite enough sleep lately. I keep like staying up too late, trying to finish stuff, and then having to like not sleep as long so that I don't wake up like super late. It's just kind of been a time management nightmare all around for the past like week or two, and it's a problem. I'm kind of just stuck in a cycle and I need to get myself out of it. But before I can get myself out of that, I need to finish the work that is keeping me so occupied, so. Oh geez, right, yeah, because you were just moving. That makes sense. Sorry to hear it. I hate air mattresses with a burning passion. When my friend came to visit earlier this year, to, like go to that furry con and stuff, like I was like, oh yeah, like you can take my bed and I'll sleep on the air mattress that I borrowed from my parents. She was like, what? Why would I do that? I'm like, well, because you're the guest and the air mattress sucks. And she was just like baffled by this, partially because like I don't know, I think she'd been extended kind of iffy amounts of hospitality in previous times that she'd visited people, which I think is weird. But I'm just like, no, you don't understand how much this air mattress sucks. And apparently she claimed it was fine. She claimed it was all right. Impossible to tell if she was just trying to be nice, but personally, I would not have wanted to do that. So I guess if it really was chill for her, then we take those, because I wouldn't have really wanted to sleep on it. I would have been doing it out of a desire to be polite. I mean, really what I'd like to have is something that isn't an air mattress. Like, my sister has one that she used when I went to stay with her, which was like when I went out for her baby shower, it was like a rollout kind of one that was decent. I don't know, my mentality when it's like I feel like the guests should get the nice things when they visit is less like, you know, kind of arbitrary rules of hospitality and more like if it's like a case of like, hey, like you paid for a plane ticket to come hang out with me. The least I can do is like, you know, like let you eat my food, make sure you got like stuff that you like to eat. I will like, you know, I'll like pay for bus tickets if I got them. I'm not gonna make you like get change out for that, like, you know, and I will like give you a nice bed to sleep on if I can, like anything to make you more comfortable because you are like the one that's like already like out of your element. But then like her counter argument to that, which like I guess kind of makes sense, is like, you know, I'm already like sleeping in a bed that isn't my own either way, so I'm not going to sleep great. So I may as well take the worst bed. And I'm like, okay, no, I mean fair enough. I guess that's sort of something. There was pheromone here, and I wish I could have it, but it's all in here. Also, I think there's a treasure chest. Yeah, it's like a freaky little potion guy in there. And a bunch of gold. No. Oh, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, never mind. Might not have died, actually. Might have just teleported. It's hard to say. Wait. Ah, shit. If you're smart with those guys, you can get them to, like, throw potion bottles that don't shatter because they land in, like, slime or water or whatever. And then you can take them. Or you can catch them out of the air if you're, like, really cool. I've done that before. Due to being really cool. This is not a real chest, is it? Oh, it is. It's just destroyed. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't know what else to do. Didn't get any wands, didn't get any spells. Got some money, I guess, for purchasing wands and spells. None of these especially speak to me, though. Yeah, these are all bad. Hmm. I like faster projectiles, though. That's kind of fun. It gives me a better arc on those, which is fun. Is there anything here that would benefit from faster projectiles? Not really. Okay. Oh, that didn't kill you, huh? Ah! Rat explosion. No one's ever prepared for rat explosion. You think you got it all figured out. You think you know how rats work. Suddenly, they explode. It's like, what are you even supposed to do about that, you know? Definitely kind of missing having like the magnetic gold thing, or gold is forever for that matter. I'm also just playing this very poorly tonight, so I don't know how much it matters. Alright, okay, this is interesting. Let's take it over this. This might be a stupid idea. I don't know if I want to waste all these in here. She's a bum. There we go. I accidentally drained a lake. Or something. Okay, so the thing I'm noticing mainly with the faster projectiles thing with this spell is that they fly a lot further and in a straight line, and they're very accurate, which is cool. I don't think they're doing extra damage because they're not physics-based, but like, they sure are getting their asses very quickly, and I don't have to get up close. Why are there so many rats? Where are they coming from? And they bit me. Hello. Oh, that was a dead guy. Okay. I thought it was someone coming down to clobber me. With guns, probably, because people don't really come down to clobber you at this point in the game. Most of them have guns. Wah wah. Oh, that's a worm. Worm explode. Now it's worm blood. And it's everywhere. I'm gonna drink it. Yum. Yummers. A yummer worm. Maybe I spoke too soon. I think these guys can actually, like, pistol whip you. I think they do actually have a melee attack. I just saw one of them, like, clobber a rat. I'm imagining these guys doing the DDD voice. I'm gonna clobber that there pony, except I can't do the voice, but, like... For some reason, I'm really bad at, like, doing that particular kind of accent. Can't do, like, mobster voices and, like, Brooklyn accents and stuff like that very well. I don't know why. Accents in general are just not really my forte, I feel like. Like, the best ones I can do is, like, I can do, like kind of, like, southern and, like, rural accents. Those are magic missiles. Where the fuck did you get that? Stop that. You were a sniper, man. Put that down and give it to me. Thank you. Alright, I want that more than these. Let's go. I'm glad I stuck around for a little bit. I definitely want that. I would also like to cast Magic Missile. I think it would solve a lot of problems. But only if I'm the only one who's allowed to cast it and no one else. I don't want to have a wizard duel. I just want to have unlimited, unfettered power, you know? I think this would be fine and have no downsides. Do the sound alerts not work on mobile? Are they just point redeems? Thank you, though. I mean, magic missiles, like, more powerful than most people have access to, which is no magic missiles. It also doesn't miss, which is not the case in this video game. Alright, that's the shotgun spell. It's kind of a decent wand. It only has 2 slots. Whoa, banana. With a U. The point redeems don't replenish on mobile. You have to restart the app. Weird. I don't know why I took another swig of water. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I need to do when there's a bunny noise. And then I realized, no, the bunny noise is for when there's a bunny. It's actually very straightforward how this works. Motherfucker stops freezing all the water. Cube. I would also like to cast Cube. I think that'd be cool if I could just make that materialize anywhere in real life. I mean, I guess I can just do that with my mouth. I can just be like, Cube! Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. But, like, you know. Do I want to? The answer is I do, obviously. I did just say I wanted to. So that was kind of a stupid question to ask. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Cane of Samaria. I'm drowning. And there's the Cane of Burna, which is the one that makes you invincible. It's like a damaging energy shield around you. What did I break? Oh, shit. I hit like some sort of cursed object and everything exploded. I'm scared. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I got a cool wand, we're good. The wand, I don't know what the Wand of Gamelon does, to be quite honest. That'd be like a cool name for a game that is fine. These are all shuffle wands, damn it. However, I could cast 3 of these at once. Link to the paste and link to the pasta, yeah. Where's the fucking statue? Where is it? Hello? Statue? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, there's also another notable... Wait, hold on. I can make it green. Another notable cane or wand in Zelda games is the Cane Apache from Minish Cap, which is the one that makes things flip upside down. It's fun. Yeah, man, it's going. I died a lot. I keep being stupid. Ooh, electricity. Let's go. Weehoo. Alright, do I have anything that summons water now? Now that we're playing the funny game. Oh, you just used it on Ganon to defeat him. That makes sense, yeah. I also like the items in Minish Cap. They're cool. The Minish Cap remake would be so neat. I don't think we're ever going to get one, but like, it'd be so neat. want to play a version of Minish Cap that has more than one equipable face button. Or I guess there's like you can equip like both the sword and the shield because it's one of the Capcom ones, so they're weird about that. They're like, yeah, you can like unequip your sword and just have a shield and a bow out. Hello. Do rods count as stabs? Yeah, I would say so. I'm talking like rods, wands, canes, whatever. I did forget about Dominion Rod. How could I? It's only like a completely worthless item. Oh, hey, I have fast projectiles on this fast wand. Hmm. Oh, I didn't actually put a spot in my head. Okay, that's not quite what I was hoping it would be. Oh, and these cost 25. I need like a regular one. Would be great. I'm gonna buy green glimmer just because I want it. Oop, that's very slow. This would be like a little bit better, I think. I think I'm probably better off with what I had. This one does like okay damage, is the thing. Yeah, the Beyblade is cool. Damn, I keep forgetting there's no like training statue over here. Yeah, I wouldn't care about like battling them or trying to like figure out like rules or metas or like how to like build them extra good. But like Beyblades are just cool. Love to have a good spinning top, you know? Yeah, it's a big problem with Twilight Princess. I also have this problem with Spirit Tracks. It's like outside of like the ones that are returning from Phantom Hourglass, which means they're just good already. It's like, hey, here's the whirlwind, like the funny little pinwheel that you have to blow into the microphone to use. And not only is it miserable to actually use ever for any reason, it's also like, like, yeah, it also like has no purpose outside of the opening forest temple because it's used to like blow away like, everyone points out that Spirit Tracks has a train. The problem is that like the way that the train is implemented in Spirit Tracks just kind of sucks ass. I will die on this hill, unfortunately. Like it just like it isn't fun because the problem is that like the point of Spirit Tracks train is not to like do fun train things and simulate what's cool about a train. It's to get from point A to point B and to do like fetch quests that are like not fun in the context of doing Zelda stuff. Like it is just like inferior to the boat in every way because you can't choose where to go, and it'll be like go to this place and then you'll go there and like it'll be like escort this passenger, like carry this cargo, and you'll try to do it, and like the like it'll be like oops sorry you gotta like screech on the brakes and turn your train in reverse and try to go the other way just because like we put an obstacle on like an obstacle randomly spawned on the tracks like a demon train that's trying to kill you if you crash into it kind of thing, and it's coming straight at you on the same tracks, and you just have to like you can't do shit about it because it's unkillable and there's only one fucking track. You can't just go around it, and it's like this isn't like a creative like problem solving thing. You've just like made the game miserable to get around to anywhere. Like trying to like reach basic locations is just annoying. And it was like in the boat you like draw a path on the map and like you're like the navigator for it, but then you get to like do other stuff while you're sailing because like Lineback is the one piloting the ship with the path that you set. So like you can do like boss fights where you like you could do ship combat. There's like barely any train combat besides like sometimes there's guys riding like boars along the tracks and you can shoot at them, I guess, if you want. Like, I don't know. I just think there are like train games that are good because they're meant to be train games, and then there's Spirit Tracks where it's like, well, we don't just want to do a boat a third time, and so they just like did trains, and aesthetically it's very cool, but it's not fun to play. I mean, you do draw a path on it, it's just you draw it on the tracks. So you can't choose which way to go. You can like hit the track switch, which like immediately discards the path that you charted, and then it's like, I don't know. I guess like going manually with the track switches and not charting a path could be like slightly more fun, but it's still just like tedious. I think Wolfling's gameplay is fine. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it when I play it soon, but I keep like wavering on whether or not I want to buy this. Wish I could check the stats for it or whatever, but oh wait, hold on. Hold on. No, this one would be actually really good with just do that. Maybe not on this one specifically, but yeah. I don't know. I like the thing about Spirit Tracks. Any shit that I talk about it like needs to be contextualized with. Also, I think it has like a fantastic like a really fun story and like it has like one of the best versions of Zelda in the series. It has incredible music. It's like much prettier than Phantom Hourglass. There's a lot of like quality of life stuff that's integrated into it that's nice. Like I like a lot of things about it, but there are also just things about its like gameplay design that are not very fun. It's like I don't like the train. It is literally always used as like an obstacle rather than a tool. It feels like. I don't like the Tower of Spirits as much as the Temple of the Ocean King. People complain about the Temple of the Ocean King and Phantom Hourglass all the time, but like I think it's kind of fun as like a sort of static thing that you get to gauge your like progression of skill and abilities against. Like you get to keep coming back and like you're not doing the same thing every time because there's like new shortcuts to find every time for like with the new items that you have and stuff like that. And as you get through it quicker, like they introduce a mechanic where you can like take a shortcut to the later sections of the dungeon and skip the first part by like kind of recording the time it took you to get to the halfway point. And so like every time you expand or every time you use that teleporter, just automatically expends the amount of time from your hourglass like that it took, like your like best record basically. And so as you get like better and better at like traversing it and finding all the secrets and the shortcuts and the optimal paths through, and like figuring out like, oh, if I save my key here and take this shortcut, I can use the key to skip another floor and stuff like that. Like it's cool. It's like one big puzzle. Yeah, Tower Spirits doesn't do that. It's like still just like, here's this annoying dungeon you have to keep coming back to in between all the actual good dungeons. But you don't get to like apply any of the previous knowledge that you got because each one has its own gimmick still. But they're like not as fun as regular dungeons. And you don't get like an item in them. The most you get is like, sometimes there'll be like a different like type of phantom that Zelda can possess, but like, I don't know. The sort of like Link and Zelda co-op gameplay like could be better, I think. It feels like a lot like an escort mission a lot of the time. Spirit Tracks just really likes bad escort quests is I think the problem. And not a lot of Zelda games do escort quests because they're usually bad in Zelda games, so. In fact, I think Spirit Tracks literally opens with an escort quest as a sort of like tutorial for like the kind of like character switching like controlling Zelda and Link together thing before you have to worry about her actually having like functionality, but it means you're doing a stealth escort quest where you have to like distract people and then have her run by and stuff, and it's just like weird. I don't know. Like that is like the opening like hour of the game. Well, and then she does is the thing. Like she does escort Link. That is kind of the point, is that she does inhabit a giant suit of armor, and can like carry him around on her shield and stuff. Depending on the the type of phantom. Some of them she can't. Whoa. Radio antenna for receiving signals. Ah! Stop shooting me. Everyone is shooting me with a dreadful blast, and someone over there has a fucking, like, magic beam wand. I see you. Nope, that's really bad. If I'm up there, I'll die. I'll die here too. Cool. Bunny bunny! Anyways, I'm being way too harsh on Spirit Tracks. I think it is still a really fun game. It's just that it's, like, in immediate comparison to Phantom Hourglass, which is a game that, like, in spite of, like, lacking a lot of the same charm in its, like, presentation and, like, polish, it's just, like, a really well-designed game that's really fun to play. And so going from that to, like, Spirit Tracks where, yeah, like, most of your items, like, are specialized to a dungeon that aren't useful elsewhere. Traversing the world and exploring it for hidden stuff isn't very interesting. It's like, I don't know, you can't really, like, recreate the same sort of, like, vibe of, like, whoa, like, you found an uncharted island or something, but it's like you found an uncharted train station. Like, what? No? It's kind of gotta be on the map or it doesn't make any sense. And, like, I don't know. But, like, Spirit Tracks has a really good story. And is still, like, fun to play. I just like it. I like going back to it less than Phantom Hourglass. Anyways, I've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think. Oh, they're, like, fighting. Weird. I love the island where you have to draw your own map. It's great. I mean, yeah, like, I guess it does happen, but it's like, it's the fact that they're, like, uncharted train stations in a place that has only had trains for, like, a relatively short period of time because it's, like, the very beginning of the industrial age. It's like, okay, why are they here? Why are there just towns that, like, are full of people that, like, have a train station and you just didn't know about them and they're not on your map? It's strange. But not like an exciting, mysterious way. It's just like, yeah, this sure is just the mechanics from the boat, but on a train. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat a snack. See you soon. Enjoy these water trickling noises, I guess, or I can go to the. Is there a button to just like go to the title screen? Okay, if I sit on this screen, then it won't make trickling water noises, which is probably better. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's time for a new game. Wow, you're undering your tail? Sans Undertale? I hardly know her tale. I need to have an insightful and wonderful conversation with her to understand. Also, shoutouts to Bagel Time. Happy for you and your bagel. I had a really underwhelming Pop-Tart. I've kind of decided I don't think I'm going to be buying the here we go. I don't think I'm going to be buying the like I think they're supposed to be like they're like strawberry milkshake or something Pop-Tarts. I bought them once and I was like, yeah, these are pretty good. These are fun little like bit of variety, if nothing else, from like what I usually get. And I don't know, they're like having had one tonight and the last couple times that I've had them, I'm like, these are like just kind of like sickly sweet in a way that's like not very pleasant actually. Like it's more of like a instead of a sort of a kind of like strawberry jelly kind of thing going on in the middle. Um, it's like I don't know, it's kind of like a sugary paste. It's like light pink and opaque, and like the frosting on top is also light pink and has little sprinkles in it. Just there's something about it, like it just the flavors aren't like balanced in the right sort of way. Damn, I would kill for brown sugar cinnamon pop tarts. They don't fucking sell those here. I've had them before. And I'm trying to remember if like they were just like a US thing or something. But like I only had like elsewhere in places where they had like imported stuff. Because I don't think they have those ones here. If not, if they do, I haven't been able to find them. They do have s'mores ones here, which is interesting. I also don't see wildberry ones ever, which are like they're supposed to be like the iconic ones. I feel like those are the ones that are like pink and or like purple and blue, right? Like they're like funky. But yeah, I never see those here. Point blank. Oh yeah, I forgot I have telekinesis. Yippee. It's really hard to hit explosive crates with this spell. There we go. This'll work, I think. There we go. I just didn't want to waste a bomb. This looks like a kind of mediocre one. Oh, that's real bad, yeah. Yeah, it's the Sleepy Hermit from SLRPG. We were talking about it earlier. It's one of my favorite enemy designs. Brings me joy. Most of the enemy designs in that game bring me joy, though. That game's version of a mimic is very, very good. I love the helper slime. It's really good. Frog Ball exists and is obviously very good for reasons that you can probably ascertain from the name. It is a frog and also ball. Too lazy to go around. Wahoo. Wah! Oh, there's my gold, if I need it. I'm on fire. Yeah, the Pop-Tarts that I usually get, I just get like the regular strawberry ones, and sometimes I get the s'mores ones. S'mores ones are good. They're like, like the filling is kind of a marshmallow fluff kind of deal. The cookie part is like a graham cracker. And then there's just like chocolate on top. They're nice. The only problem is they're a little bit dry, I find. I don't really want to summon Missile. I'm actually okay without summoning Missile, I think. Yeah, like those were the two that I used to get sometimes in college. Because that was when I got into Pop-Tarts, was like, used to have them for cheap at the Dollarama in the plaza across from campus. You know, back when things like that could be cheap, and so it was like, yeah, cool, I'll get a box of Pop-Tarts for like $1.50. That's good. And now it's like, hey, do you want to pay like $3.50 for a box, the same box of Pop-Tarts? And I'm like, no, not really. And they're like, are you sure? What about now? And I'm like, maybe. But occasionally they go on sale a little bit, and I'm like, fine, all right, I'll get some. But I mainly just use them as my go-to, like, kind of stream snacks more than anything. Am I not getting bonus gold for doing, like, physics damage to stuff? I thought I would. Oh, that's actually very risky. I should not be carrying that around while I'm on fire. This wand seems like a kind of maybe worse version of this one. I'm good. Not terribly impressed with anything I've found so far, but my starting wand and also having telekinesis is pretty good, so. Ah! Sometimes I forget the little enemies can like still attack you and damage you. Eating a doggy and some kitties, that's exciting. What a variety. So many beasts to feed. Nope, I don't want this. Kind of realized, like, unless I die at a really opportune time, like an hour from now or something, I probably should have just, like, ended my stream when I went on break. Just had to be a short one. Because I did start late, and, like... Oh, that works, I guess. I did start late, and, like, if I want to stream for, like, another couple hours after this, then I'm going to be up later than I want to be again. Which isn't ideal, because I have work I want to do tomorrow. Because, yeah, as mentioned earlier, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow night. What I am thinking I might do instead is, so I'm going to work tomorrow night, because I'm really just trying to hit a deadline for the end of the month. And if I am, like, good on track for the aforementioned end of the month, and, like, I have my stuff done in advance of that, which I should, with how things are looking, then I may do an extra stream during the week on, like, the last day of September, because I have a mildly funny idea for, I mean, it's not really, like, funny in terms of what the stream actually is, mostly just a funny stream title idea that I have pertaining to doing one then, and the game I might do then. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm fine. I'm just hanging out. I'm just saying, like, realistically, what I should have done was take my break earlier. Is kind of what I'm getting at. I should have taken it at like about the 2 hour mark, but then I kept forgetting. Me when I am diagnosed with a disorder that includes memory issues as a symptom. I'll remember though. Me also with that same disorder half an hour later. I forgot. How did I not hit you? Come on. I think I just killed everything in that room. Damn. See if I can get that gold before it's gone. Maybe. There's also a lot of fire. And oil. Yeah, that's real. I mean, I've told my story of getting an ADHD diagnosis before, and it was like, it was like the first time I tried to get checked for it, it was in college, and I didn't have at the time any like recorded like history of it in my family. And I didn't have like they had me do a bunch of tests and stuff to like screen for it. But like the problem was like the way that I scored and answered on those tests and like answered their questions about how things were going and why I was concerned about it. Because I went to like the college clinic for this. They were like basically like it's too hard to tell which part of this is like overlapping with like depression and or anxiety, and so like I can't in good conscience like diagnose this for you or like prescribe anything for you. You'd have to go see like a specialist, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. But also like I'd showed up to that appointment running on like 3 hours of sleep, and then had come to the appointment immediately after my like 8 a.m. to noon class. So yeah, I was not in like peak form. These both shufflers. No, this one's also not. Interesting. That one only has 4 capacity though. Sorry, I'm just running back and forth between these two. They're like almost identical stats, but this one has more slots. I'm taking. It's only 35 more gold. And just peel this spell off of here. Actually. Yeah, we'll do that. This is like pretty alright, I think. I don't think this wand can actually cast this, or if it can, it barely can. Yeah, kind of already homes, so I don't know. I'll just have those as my two main ones, and then I don't really know what to do with this, to be quite honest. I'll save the rest of this for later. I can tinker with wands wherever, so if I find good spells somewhere, I can just take stuff, or find a wand with good spells on, I can just steal them, which is a nice thing to have. Do I want any of these spells? Oh, I'm good. But yeah, sorry. In comparison to that experience with trying to get an ADHD diagnosis in college, where it was like, I was in no shape to be like even getting screened for that stuff because of like how overworked I was from other college shit, and also like just they're very reluctant at a college medical clinic to like an on-campus medical clinic to. I'm stuck. I think I just move stuff out of my way. No, I'm still stuck actually. I'm going to die if I set this off here. I'm actually stuck. This sucks. This is so bad. I need to like jimmy this loose is what I need to do. Oh dear. I guess I can. Okay, hold on. No, I got this. I can tinker with wands. Bingo. That didn't actually help. Fuck. Well, hold on. I can get this out of the way, maybe. Yeah, the water would have helped. Oopsie. The orb... No, this one doesn't dig. The energy orb does. Energy sphere doesn't. Oh, I don't want to damage that because it'll kill me. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That didn't kill me. Alright. Crisis averted. That was stupid. This one seems fine. I want these... I like these spells for, like, being able to put them on a rapid fire wand, actually. Let's do that. Hell yeah. If I can get something like a chainsaw or something to reduce the recharge time, we are cooking. Anyways, yeah, so in comparison to that situation, went again finally, like years later, to try and get a diagnosis from my like actual doctor, like the same one that I had already seen like a few months earlier to start like HRT, and was like, hey, are you able to do ADHD screenings? And she was like, yeah, I'm qualified for that. And I was like, cool. Can I do that next time that I come in? And so she did, and it was like genuinely like even just like while she was going through the like bits of the test, it was like the way that she responded afterwards, it felt like it was just like listen, yeah, no shit, you have ADHD. I've been watching you like fidget and like fiddle with the sticker on your phone case and like be completely unable to like make eye contact or like answer a question straight without like going onto tangents and stuff for like several appointments already now. Like this little like screening test is more of like just kind of a formality. It might say something, it's possible. wanted to grab a rock and I grabbed an exploding barrel. Or crate. Crates are just kind of like square barrels, you know? They're like a squirrel, if you think about it. Which in turn is like a little like tree climbing rodent if you say it with a funny accent. ADHD test, have a normal human conversation. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm having normal conversations now. Granted, I'm medicated, technically, although at this time of night, probably still not active. This is probably just like normal taffy. Taffy uncensored. Yeah, text her right now. You're in a time zone where that's normal and reasonable, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it is just Noita. That's not even the name of the mod. I just changed the title at some point as a joke, and then I just kept it. So every time I open my Noita stream layout, it just says Ponoita and has a little note underneath about the ponies are a mod. Don't worry about it. Yay, congrats. I hope that works out for you. I know it's a little bit hard to get, like, medicated in the UK from what I've heard. They're very sticky about stimulant medications over there from what I'm aware of. But I don't know. Even just knowing would be helpful, so you can like look into like ways to like deal with that, I guess. I'm very bad at like keeping track of which time zones are which in other parts of the world, except for like Australia, because Australia is like easy enough to keep track of in terms of like it is coming nighttime for people with normal daytime schedules in Australia at the same time that like I should be winding down for bed with my weird inverted schedule. Which seems like it should be like a her like you know, Australia upside down joke, but like that is just actually how it works for me. I'll take fire immunity, hell yeah. So it's like easy to remember. Well, a projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but is also able to hurt you. I don't really know how Chain Bolt would do that, to be quite honest. It'd be bad to put on the bouncy bolt, though. Oh, that would be smart, actually. Oh, it's shuffle, so it's not always casting Bloodlust. That's annoying. Hmm. Yeah, it also gets thrown off because I also have friends in other countries who are like have whack schedules for where they are as well. Like one of my main friends from the UK that I hang out with periodically also just has kind of a confusing day-night schedule as to like when they are sleepy or not, or like when things are going on, and so it throws me off a lot with like I haven't been able to establish an internal sense of when things are. Magic arrow timer's neat, but I don't know if I want it right now. I might take a double scatter spell though, because no, actually that doesn't help me yet. Okay, never mind. Unless. Okay, yeah, putting a double scatter on that should ensure that it always casts both. Sleep schedule, sleep when I'm sleepy. I used to have that. Kind of glad that I don't anymore, to be quite honest. Having a routine is like a little bit better, even if it does mean that like sometimes in order to maintain it, I have to get a little bit less sleep. Like, oh, hold on though, actually, hold on. What if? Consider if you will. I just keep starting sentences and not finishing them. Yippee. Put this here. 2 of those there. It's non-shuffle. Make them both homing. No, it's constantly out of magic. Okay. Okay, so the maximum is not good enough for that because that uses the entire spell just on that. Oops. So we need another one that's this fast, but also has better max mana, or else the strat is not going to work. Never mind. Okay. But yeah, putting the scatter on there should ensure that it always casts Bloodlust. I think I maybe know which artist you mean. I don't know. I've definitely seen multiple artists draw that as the funny thing, but I think I know who that is. No, that's actually making things worse. Okay, we'll save that for later. Why is my spread so bad? I guess it just kind of goes in a straight line if it's only... it's only one spell. Weird. Anyways. Oh! I think the point is that the concentrated love over time caused him to get huge. So, like... he was not immediately huge just because she loved him. She loved him plenty, it just, like, it took time for that to kick in. Like, it's more that, like, once he matured, he grew bigger than usual due to the love. He did still have, like, it still takes time to grow up, you know? But But also I really like the phrase, the lore of Cliff the Big Red Dog is just a really delightful phrase to see on my computer screen, you know? Ah, shit. It's the guy that doesn't like it when you use kicks, and unfortunately, my telekinesis counts as a kick. Luckily, apparently it died in like one hit, so we're good. Maybe. It's true. It's true. I mean, listen, puppies take like a couple of years to like actually hit adulthood. Like, it's not that crazy that. Ooh, acid trail could be really fun for when I need to get through metal occasionally. It's also a pretty good wand. I'm gonna stow these. Toss this. So probably toss this wand whenever I want, and just like take the bomb off of it and put it somewhere else whenever I need it. Like, never really considered the. Hello. Ouch. Fuck, that did a lot of damage to take the shotgun to the face, which makes sense because it was a shotgun to my face. A lot of benefits to having the Tinker with Wands Anywhere thing. I do understand why people use a mod that just lets you have that by default. I like having to earn it and like consider it as like a benefit, but it is really nice, I will say. You just do so much. You're like, I don't need a dedicated wand for bombs. I can just put bombs on whatever wand I need to when I need a bomb. I'm getting a stomach ache. I think the I think that Pop-Tart may have harmed me. Unbelievable evils wrought by the strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart. Yeah, I guess, but it lets you learn the game in a way where you're like not accustomed to like locking in your choices and like preparing ahead of time, I guess. Like it does like change your play style when you have it in kind of a simple. Oh, okay, well, cool, all right, yeah, yep, all right, cool. I think this is gonna be my last run unless it ends in like 2 seconds. Sure, I'll play as Rarity, I guess. Rarity has one of the worst abilities, but I'll do it. I forgot I don't have telekinesis anymore. I got so accustomed to it. Sad. Her ability is literally just repelling cape, so if you get like blood or poison or something on you, then like when you move around a bunch, it like dissipates faster. So it's hard to take damage from like poison, and I think it puts out fires faster too. Problem is it also does that with helpful coatings like invisibility or berserkium. Etc. Doesn't help with fire. Sad. I think fire should count as a stain just because I think it's really funny. You look, he used his shotgun to clear the coal for me. So nice. So thoughtful. It's really funny to think that this might be like the single bloodiest game that I play. In fact, it almost certainly is. Like nothing else like, cause like anything with like even remotely like realistic or like 3D graphics, I'm not gonna touch if it looks like this. And like, I don't know, something about it just being like, those are like literally just pixels. Like this individual pixels of red is like, makes it just kind of nothing to me. It is sufficiently abstracted, you know? Everyone's being so rude to me right now. Oh yeah, the other problem, if the ability doesn't decrease how long you stay on fire, it does appear like it's not, so that's not great. Is that it can also be harder to prevent fire because like stains like slime and water and blood make you less flammable. So you can like soak yourself in water and then jump into like a burning building to like protect yourself. You know? Not literally a burning building, but like you know what I mean. To find a better way to sit. I keep ending up with like my chair being like kind of angled to my desk in some way so that it's like my my arms are closer to either my keyboard or my mouse, and it's like making my arms ache. Ow. I've not found any useful ones. Oh. Found an egg at some point, apparently. I don't remember finding that, but apparently I have it. Ah! And I'm on fire again. And there's frogs, and they hurt me. I don't think real frogs would do this, not intentionally. I don't know, just a bunch of different ponies from the show, I guess. And some other, like, Easter egg ones you can get rarely, or you can set them to just be in the normal rotation. A lot of them are just like, they start with like they start with one of like the base game's like traits, one of the perks. And then a few of them have unique ones that are added by the mod, like, and they usually also have like unique wands that they start with. Aren't like unique ones, but I guess like more interesting ones than the basic like vanilla starting ones. Oh my god, I got him. Oh yeah. Also, hello. Also, some of them can fly at the cost of usually having like really bad starting wands and being kind of hard to control. So it's easy to like you can get around quickly and you can like maneuver nicely, but it's also just as easy to like accidentally overcorrect and end up in danger in some way. I don't know. They just make it interesting, like having them as an option. Yeah, getting an ambrosia push is like fully useless because that's like one that is stain based. Like you have to be standing in it basically for it to do anything. Yeah, spitter bolt, and I'll get luminous drill, and I'll maybe get this. Really need a different wand though. The skull is cool. I'll take that one. Hopefully I find a better wand in the next area, otherwise Rarity's dead. And yeah, it's almost 5 a.m., so whenever this run ends is probably when I will call it for tonight. I know that's like not amazing since I did take a break like less than an hour ago, but so it goes. Sad that I don't still have tamper with wands whenever, or tinker with wands wherever. Is it like steamy in here? Is that what this is supposed to be? Yeah, all the projectiles are getting stuck hanging in the air. Weird. I don't like that effect. Welcome to the stream, more like welcome to the steam, because there it all is. Oh wait, I'm standing in poison. Oopsie. Oh wait, these are timers, not Damn. I keep thinking like, oh hey, this will be great for this like spell I have, and then I remember that's the previous run. It's got sparkly bounce though. Her magics. Thank you for the sub, Jody. Also, hi. How are you? I thought sparkly bounce would. Alright, I don't actually want to go this way anyway. It's fine. Whoa, that bunny's really sleepy. That's gonna be me in like half an hour probably. Noita's like going. I've died a lot and I've not gotten very far in any of my runs. It's been kind of rough. I'm like just not really locked in, but it's okay. I'm here to chill. I'll win if I can win, but I'm here to chill. I'm just like not super like this is it, this is the moment, I have to win kind of thing, you know? Like I've just like had some okay runs and then just like died to something stupid and it's like, alright, well, cool. So, I don't know. It's a little demotivating, I guess. Sometimes you just kind of can't get the momentum going in a roguelite, and that's just kind of how it goes. It's all good. Lots of people have points. Half the reason I like originally made the show me a bunny thing was like just because some of the people that are here a lot and have been here for a long time just had like way more points than they could feasibly burn. Because I didn't have any like expensive redeems except for like one really, really expensive one that like is kind of like that because I don't want people to use it very often more than like, hey, here's a way to burn your points. Because it's the one where I have to take off my glasses during a stream. So the reason the bunny things are like 777 is one, because they're lucky, and two, because it just like is a way for people to use up their points if they have too many. But not use them up too fast, because I also wanted them to be able to see good bunnies. I don't think this wand's very good. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Not especially impressed, and everything's pummeling me so much. Oh, that was interesting. I'm on fire. I'm gonna get out of here. Bye-bye. Still on fire, actually. You don't need to do goggles off on this. I forgot to turn it off, but I usually have it off for Noita. I mean, you can do whatever you want, I guess, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of a hard game to play without being able to see, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this one has just literally better stats for everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right, that's doing pretty good, I think. Let's see what kind of perks we got. I don't even know what my prescription is. I could check. I have it somewhere, but... Ooh, regular luminous drills that wouldn't cost 1,000,000 magic to use. That wand is interesting. Not seeing what I want yet. I'm kind of enticed by the magic missiles. I just kind of want them, but eh. This one's not bad, honestly. Seems a little risky since it's a shuffle wand. It's like I can just run out very suddenly if it decides to pull the luminous drill up in the rotation. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now. These are all good things to have for later, I think. Maybe I'll just put actual luminous drills on here and I can just... Oh, not two of them. Okay. Sure, that works. I'll use it as an actual drill for drilling. 15 centimeters of clear vision before it blurries. Yeah, that's probably close to what I've got. I'm gonna take Revenge Explosion. Why not? That can't go bad for me. I gain resistance to explosion. It's only 25%, but like I'm immune to my own explosions and other people's won't hurt me, so as much. Yeah, the lightsaber wand is good. You can do this, watch. Ah, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb. Shit. Oh, that was a waste of resources. Sorry, you can do this. It's funny. I see a rat. Got it. Okay, I'm realizing a problem, which is that if I take damage from fire, I also explode. Oops. Hello. Many things can cause me to explode due to my lifestyle and choices. Ah! I don't know what hurt me. Oh shit, hi. Howdy, Raiders. Welcome to my silly little stream where I play my silly little games. Ah, I'm on fire. Play my silly little games and I'm on silly little fire, which is not really that grammatically doesn't make sense. I equipped a water bottle instead of a gun. I'm gonna run that one back for you. Would you like to see what happened there? So you see here, I had a water bottle, and then I continued to have a water bottle as I was like, aha, I'll defeat this interloper. And then they shot me with a gun, and I started spraying water everywhere. Fiercely and dangerously. And then I took damage from something else and exploded, and then exploded a crate, and then I super definitely ultra exploded, and yeah. Alright, I lied, I am actually gonna do one more. I feel bad, a bunch of raiders just showed up, and I'm like, anyways, I died. Bedtime. And also that ended faster than I thought it would. Why was there gold there? That was weird. Anyways, here's the one that has an actual gun. Because we all wondered, how would a horse use an actual gun? Apparently they just do it. Don't worry about it. It's like VeggieTales logic. They just like kind of hold it, and it works. I don't know if it's like VeggieTales logic is a thing I can just say and people will know what that means, but I hope so. I don't know if I know what Brave Star is. I feel like I should. Rings a bell. I want that. Yeah, neither do unders. What's your point? It's called fiction. Read a book. Use an imagination. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I can use some of this. Not like that though, because I don't want fire everywhere. That'd be bad. On account of my lack of immunity to fire. Sorry, I've apparently managed to like occasionally pull off being like jokingly mean recently. I don't know where this instinct came from. And every time I'm like, oh no, like I'm sitting there, like I'm like, I can't, like, it's like all I've really changed is like, I'll still make the same jokes I usually do, but it's like, I've like been working on restraining myself from like immediately like beating a hasty retreat and apologizing, like, oh no, that's too mean, for saying something that isn't like particularly mean. And it has like shocked people several times. I really liked the keep going with this very comprehensible bit. I vaguely remember what it was. I think it was like there was a plant joke. It was something about seeds and divorce. It's comprehensible to me, damn it. Western themed Saturday morning cartoon where the cowboy's horse was bipedal and had a 6-shooter. Yeah, that seems cool as hell, actually. Now I'm sad that I don't know what that is. Like, it does still sound like very vaguely familiar, but I've definitely never watched it. Wait, I think I know why I remember, like why that name sounds familiar. It's because I think the theme for it showed up in like a medley. It was like a vintage cartoon or like classic cartoon medley kind of like arrangement that someone did, where it was like all these theme songs from like various cartoons, and it was like just like some like musician that I used to follow on YouTube when I was in high school. And yeah, Brave Star was in there. The theme song didn't seem like it was very good, but I did remember it. It's not Cowboys of Moo Mesa. That's a different thing that is also real. No one knows why it's real. We're not sure if it should be real, but it is. Could just come at this from the side, I guess. Oh yeah, it was Freddy Grid. Yeah. Nice pull. I wasn't sure if that was like a well-known person, but yeah, I used to listen to a lot of his stuff in high school. I think he still makes stuff occasionally. He was doing like originals for a bit. He just kind of like disappeared for a while. And I feel like at some point, like a few years ago, he randomly popped up and posted like a Zelda medley or something. I am shooting through a dam with bullets, yeah. This is a Fallout fanfiction character. And that means that she's probably American. And that means that I have to solve this the only way that I know how, with freedom and bullets. And there's nothing more anti-freedom than a dam. How dare you tell water where it can and can't be? In this country? In this economy? I'm just spamming the kick button because it's funny. Ooh, physics. Ooh, okay. Almost there. Come on. What did I get? Polymorphine potion. I didn't want that. Man, I'm glad I have it and someone else doesn't, and it isn't like exploded somewhere, but seems bad. Honestly, there's like an inherent joke to me telling anyone to read a book because I don't fucking read. I used to read all the time. I did just kind of lose the passion for it, like more or less entirely. I mean, I still like reading. I just don't read books, I guess. Like, I will sit there and read like articles and, you know, stuff online for long periods. But like, I like learning. I like absorbing information through text. I don't just pick up a book and be like, I'm gonna read this for fun. Hardly at all anymore. It's not even that it needs to be bite-sized, it's just like it's something about like that as my like means of like accessing a narrative or something like that, I guess. It's just like, I don't know, maybe it is a bite-sized thing, maybe it's like the quick accessibility of it or something. I don't know, I'm sure like some degree of my like attention span has just been fried, but whatever. I'm drowning. I'm no longer drowning. I was drowning in blood, it was scary. And the blood was hyper-realistic. Sorry to say there is a warning on the stream when you join that I say mean words. You're on your own for this one. Ooh, I could fire a gun much faster. And I think I shall. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, never mind. That has very bad mana. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but I just gotta, like, hit. Or else I will be a sitting duck, which might not be ideal. Maybe I'll stick with the gun for now. I haven't actually looked at what's in the shop and stuff. Let's check it out. Maybe I did. I don't know. The problem is these runs are so short because I keep dying. And so I keep like mixing up stuff that I had in the previous run and being like, oh yeah, I can use this spell, and then I remember I don't have it. Like, ah, cool, I can use all those luminous drills. Never mind, I died. Oops. I can use the sparkly bounce. No, I don't. I have to buy a new one. I don't actually have that much money. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Let's see what we got for perks. Strong levitation could be good. Doesn't make me fly faster, just for more time I can just stay airborne. Don't hate that. If I spin my cursor like this, it's kind of like twirling my gun if I do it just right. Not really, though. Honestly, the default gun does, like, get shit done in the early areas, like, just kind of on its own without messing with it. Like, you can do things pretty good with just, like, one shot. What's happening to this wheel? It's stopping because it got damaged. Ah! Simply gotta be accurate. Kitty named Icarus. That's a both terrifying and incredible name for a cat. I'm glad it's decided it's cuddle time. It's good. Been thinking a lot lately about how badly I want a cat, or at least to hang out with cats again. Largely due to the fact that a friend of mine recently got a kitten and has been posting about it a lot and like detailing her funny little antics. yeah, posting pictures, which are very, very cute. Funny little tabby. Unfortunately, I live in a province where nowhere allows pets, and if they do, it's like, I hope you want to pay like an extra like $100 on top of your rent as like a pet fee or whatever. It's like, that's stupid. Why would I pay rent for like an animal? Like, it's not an animal that's going to like damage your property or whatever. Like, the place isn't furnished. It's all my shit. What exactly would I be paying you for other than just it's more money you can squeeze out of me for this unit that you wrongfully advertised as something it wasn't, by the way. I feel like maybe I ought to use that as leverage. Hey, you should let me have a cat because you lied about this being a legal suite. I'll stay here and keep paying you rent, but you have to let me get a cat. Except I actually don't want to stay here long term, to be honest. I'm like more and more kind of thinking, I should probably like start looking for somewhere else. Like maybe not out of the city, but like just something else that isn't this. I don't think being like a 3-minute walk from a Little Caesars is enough like benefit to justify some of the other stuff. And now that I have a place, I'm not like in an urgent rush to find something like to settle for. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want any of that, unfortunately. I don't know. It's just like it's tricky because it's like I don't want to live in like this place probably for any longer than like another like year or so after this. But like if I do move out of here, I feel like I may as well like move properly, make it worth it, get out of this city, find some. Oh my god, peekaboo bunny. Observing. Like I may as well get out of this city or even out of this province if I can. Make it count, I guess. You know? And I'm just like so demotivated by the idea of like uprooting everything again right now. So no solicitors, yeah. Tiny bunny when it opens the door and someone's like, "Do you have a few moments to talk about?" Yo, this wand doesn't seem very good, but it does come with always cast lesbians. Great. Oh shit, a whole wand full of chainsaws. Let's go. Do any of these have the stats I'm looking for? Because I could really make use of those chainsaws, but... no, not really. I kind of want to get this one, but like... Oh, the charge speed is so bad. Like... Always cast lesbian does kick ass as a concept, but the charge speed is so bad. Granted, it does have more than quadruple the max of this gun that I currently have. So like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. It's a life. It's less of a spell and more of a life rule, you know. Always cast lesbians. That's the other bunny that I always see, and I'm like, you look like a freaking plushie. Look at this thing. Whoa, that's pretty. You see that? Get you a girl who does this. Damn, that's pretty. I can like kind of fan the shots. Unfortunately, yeah, very, very slow recharge. I'll use this for a little while. And I'll see if I can find some like restoration potion. The bacon beam, the long bacon beam from the long bacon store. I want chainsaws as well, but I shouldn't spend any more money until I see what the perks are. And that's why. Oh my god, little tiny bunny, you have to let it in. You have to let it have lettuce. Lettuce in. Yay, my chainsaw. No, I don't actually want to be doing that, I don't think. This little spinning gun over here, it's funny. Alright, we're out of here, let's go. I do think a girl should hit me with the long bacon beam. I can take it, I'm ready. Why am I wasting my magic? Wait, why does it say these are actual bullets? You can't put them on wands. I literally did. Is the mod just broken or what? Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I probably should make a secondary one that can just shoot like spitter bolts so I have a backup if I run out of magic for this, because it has taken so dang long to recharge. I better not miss with this thing is kind of what I'm getting as a vibe. I guess I can chainsaw them. That's unnecessarily risky. So I should probably look for another attack option. And the chainsaw's doing it, it's just not the most practical. I do get to see the rat's melee attack animation when they bite you though, which is very funny. Yeah, sure, I'll take acid ball. Why not? I think those are a limited use item, but that's fine. So I think there's still like, last I checked, no like bunny mods for this game. I think like somebody added like a VTuber to it or some shit like that, but nobody's out here like you can play as a bunny otherwise, or like we replaced all the rats with bunnies, but they still bite you because it's funny. Like something like that. I would appreciate that. I would fight bunnies if they were like a worthy opponent, you know? I'd be okay with that. Okay, we're just... Yes, it's just gonna sit there, I guess. Okay. Acid can't get through diamonds. It's not reactive, I guess. Chainsaw can get through ice, though, which is important. And there's worm blood. Scary. That means there's a worm. Don't know why I decided to say it like that, but I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Worm. A worm. I am very tempted to rename this wand to the Bacon Blaster. I think that would be good. I'm gonna wait till I'm somewhere safe to do that, but I am gonna do it. Liam. Yeah, thank you. Missing every shot. Let's go. Ah, okay, those just explode, so it's good that I'm not doing any interaction with that. Is there another one over here? No, it's a missile. Sniper. Yeah, I got it. Did I get it? And I'm out of ammo for that for now. Oh, hell yeah. Nope, not hell yeah. Not hell yeah. No longer hell yeah. You get bombed. But don't also blow me up. That would be bad. Ooh, concentrated light. I will take that instead. Thank you. Even if it's slow, it's just like something that isn't this gun or a chainsaw. So I can recharge my cool bacon beam. Ah! Forgot that wasn't my main gun, and so I tried to switch to the water, and it wasn't water. Urchin. I'm very excited. More people are going to get to experience getting urchined. Because Val of Breakbeat Fun fame was putting up like a thing for like you could like donate to have like $5 to put like a sticker of your choice up on like the bulletin board in the garage in their game of My Summer Car. They put a bulletin board in there manually, like modded it in, and so you could put like posters up, or you could put stickers on there, and so I put a couple of stickers in there, and one of them was "Bitches Love My Bubble Pipe," obviously, of course, for sure. But the other one I had was I just took the urchin PNG and just took a whole ton of them, made like a big like cloud of them, and then just wrote like "Go my urchins," #myurchins on it. So now there can be many urchins for people to experience and enjoy. Oh damn it, this one also recharges slow. That's not good. I guess it would probably die to the chainsaw pretty good, but I'd have to get it from the side because worms really don't like it when you come at them from the face on account of that is where the teeth are. That's a lot of blood. I don't know if the worm's coming back. I miss it already. Oh, there it is. Hello. Shooting you with my gun. #my gun. Yeah, that's doing it. Shit, okay. Chainsaw time. Does it get slower when you... I don't like what its body's doing. That's scaring me. I'm going somewhere else. That's making me uncomfortable. I know I did that to it, but it was primarily just to make it so it does not keep burrowing around into the lower levels and desecrating the holy mountain places or whatever, that the gods get mad if you mess up. And the gods also get mad at you if the worms mess it up. They don't really care who does it, it's still your fault. Unfortunately. I just noticed there's like little flowers in here, that's fun. Or something. I assume they're flowers. A cluster bolt? Those are fun. I say, knowing that they will just kill me. Oh yeah, okay, so this one's also very slow. Idea. Keep my dick facing because that's cool and I like it. I throw all these bullets on the floor real quick. Just scatter them. They're like skittering around and making just a whole ton of noise. There's a guy down there. I want to deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna see if... Yes, lesbian lasers, let's go. No, that doesn't seem particularly worth it. I think I was getting more use out of the, just using the gun. I could probably use this for chainsaw and it would be like, okay. Gonna check that. Gonna check that, because let's be real, light is not important. Would this more if it was... Well, hold on now. What about this, though? What about lesbian chainsaw? Oh, it doesn't have a projectile effect, so I don't actually get to see it. Never mind. That's boring. Well, this would probably be a better backup one than this one was. This one just chugs mana. Can I put a chainsaw on this one to make it go faster? Okay, well, it is making it go faster. Not what I want, though. I'm trying to decide if this would be worse or better with the... No, okay. I don't really know what I'm trying to figure out, actually. There we go, that's what I want. Okay, I can make this work. Can I afford it? Just barely. Gunpowder arc is cool, but not really what I want right now. I'm gonna toss fire trail for a second. Okay, so that's already pretty alright, but... Don't think I need this many spitter bolts right now. I'll just put those there for now. Okay, so... What we are going to do is... Oh, it is a shuffle wand, damn, okay. That just means I gotta... Hey, what if I just put bullets on here, though, huh? No, I think I need a second chainsaw at least. Alright, I think that's gonna do pretty good for me. It's not like steady, but it's it'll be good enough. Store these extra bullets. I'm so sorry, cool lesbian gun, but it is you simply not good enough for what I need right now. Could use it for black holes though. I think going into the Hisi base with a black hole gun is probably stupid, but also kind of funny. So I'm gonna do it. Do I need anything else? No, I don't need to pick up these. I'm good. Okay, let's go. I want to cast Lesbian Black Hole at least once. I just need to see it in action, you know? Oh, that's Toxic Sludge. It was a trap. Not like an intentional one, probably. Just like, it just generated that way. Choosing to interpret it as mean to me. Please stop teleporting the sniper man into the ceiling. It's rude. Ah! Blow that up now so it doesn't bite me in the ass later. Did I actually... I didn't actually equip any. I don't have any luminous drills. That's so sad. Okay, so I don't actually have any way to get through steel unless. The time has come. Oh, that's really disappointing. It only turns one color. Sad. I also angled it the wrong way, so it accomplished nothing. Oops. Ow! Gotta be careful about those bouncing shots. There's explosives behind me and all over the place. I don't know. Black hole's still cool. Even hey, you have a wand. I want that. If I use black hole to get through this, though, it will regrettably not preserve the wand if someone's holding it. I'm pretty sure they just get sucked into the void and they're gone. Damn. Why did I leave spells on this? I don't need this wand. Like, I have a good gun now. It's supposed to be my backup for when I still had one that recharged slow. And it's like, I mean, this one has good stats. It only has 3 slots and bad spells, though. I'm not taking it right now, I guess. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I guess I could black hole again. Ah! There we go. How did you get over there? Hold on now. You're like just poking into the corner. How did that happen? I don't think I want a cluster bolt teleport. That seems bad. I don't want to teleport where the cluster bolt is. This one has good stats. It's just like, I don't really see myself using it. I don't know. Maybe if I spend all 3 black holes, I'll think about it. Dumbass tried to launch a missile in an enclosed hallway. Even I am not that foolish, and I am very foolish. Oh. Found myself down the side of the level. Just gonna keep that behind me so no one bothers me with it. Oh, it's the club. I think. Yeah, it's got like the neon lights and stuff. I always think this is funny. This is here. Alright, give me that. What do you got? Always cast anti-gravity. And bounce. And sewing needle. What a fascinating wand. I don't want this, but it's really funny. The stats aren't even bad. It's just like, I don't really want a wand that always casts anti-gravity. If I actually did take that wand and used it, though, I would name it All Needles Go to Heaven. I can't actually have an anti-gravity needle gun. At the very least, I can have funny hypotheticals about the aforementioned anti-gravity needle gun. There's a lot of guys in here, and I'm just going to shoot all of them through this little hole. It's my strategy I call, everyone leave me alone and don't come in here. There's probably other names for it, but I don't know what they would be. Oh, I'm like dying. That guy's drowning in blood, which is gruesome. I also did not get enough of the gold from that set of kills to actually heal myself, which is unfortunate. Oh, this is where you can bring broken wands to fix them up, I think. Gruesome, I hardly know. Ah, okay. Took me a second on account of our earlier conversation about literary analysis of Despicable Me. I was on fire and I'm still on fire and I don't know why. I want to stop being on fire. Please. Yeah, I wish I remembered what to do with this. I think you just bring broken wands here and they turn into something else is all it is. I made it out, though. Let me down? There we go. Yeah, I don't know either. Despite how much I played this game, don't actually know things. Ooh, I see a personal gravity field. That's fun for when you want to make wands that crush people with rocks. Which I like doing, obviously. To be real, I don't really see myself using gunpowder arc at any point. So let's store some of these. This one will be fine as a chainsaw. That is a lot of recharge time. Let's put an extra chainsaw in here. There we go. That's more like it. And then I can just kind of get rid of this probably at some point. I don't think that was what I was actually planning to do, but oh well. Anyways, what do I want? Do I want to do one of these, or... I think projectile slower would be okay for what I've got, because these are like such fast, like these are 1000 speed bullets. So I think projectile slower is not going to really affect them. I could also like get pretty good benefit out of extra health right now. That'd be what, 80 extra health right off the right off the bat. I'm gonna take. I have phasing already, so I don't really need projectile slower. Let's go extra health. Maybe. Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Now those are some interesting stats. Not as good as this one though, but it isn't a shuffle. So I could overall get way better speed out of it. I think I want that. Let me just check what else is here real quick. This one's also not a shuffle. There's a lot more recharge time, but these reduce recharge time, so it would be fine. This one doesn't have a need for that. I would much rather have that, I think. Okay, be gone, you very slow wand. Don't think I want unstable crystals. I got bombs. I'm fine. It's good. There we go. That's what I've been trying to create. We've got ourselves a machine gun. See if I don't have a lesbian glimmer for it. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'll take 210 DPS. That seems pretty good. Alrighty. Yummers. Okay. I mean, this one still ain't bad. What can I put on that? That could be good in addition to what I already got. An especially fast laser, unfortunately. Okay, that's cooking a little bit more. And this can be good for like burrowing because it does fire damage a little bit, I think, and like a small amount of explosive. Much as I would love to get this one just for the personal gravity field, that's kind of a steep price just for one spell. We're going to the desert, or not the desert, sorry, the jungle next, right? Pick up gun. Oh, hey, what if I put gunpowder arc on this gun? Imagine. I think it might be too fast for the gunpowder. I don't know where the gunpowder's going. It's looking like it's kind of doing gunpowder damage. I think the bullets are too fast to actually leave an arc. Is maybe what's happening. Which is very funny if so. Ooh, we got the DPS up even higher. Nice. It's kind of funny how like the thing that says like you can't put them on wands, like it only half works, and so the effect is just that it's actually just really annoying to move around in your inventory, and that's it. Okay, I think we're good. Feeling pretty good about my a machine gun that is so strong, the kick of it like pushes me across the room. Time to go to the jungle, which is a place that kind of scares me. What is that thing? What's happening there? Oh, it's a flower. It's one of the flower enemies just stuck in the floor. Okay. Yay. I think I'm gonna do pretty okay for myself for money in this place. That was a wolf. I just noticed it. There's a lot of enemies stuck in the wall, I'm noticing. Like how it's trying to make the machine gun noise so fast that it like keeps cutting itself off. It's very good. It brings me joy. I don't remember if you mentioned they should have given Captain America a vibranium gun fit to me, but it does sound funny. I mostly just I like it especially because it's just like vibranium as a concept is already like a contrivance to like explain why his shield is good and cool to have. And like no, it's not just like a shield that like can do shield things. It's like a super really good shield that's so cool and awesome. And so like to be like, okay, cool. Well, if we have this like miraculous material, shit. We have this miraculous material. Why the fuck don't we just like make a gun out of it? But I don't know. That's also like, to some extent, it works as a joke. I think as like a serious question, it like really quickly becomes kind of a why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mordor kind of query, you know? It's like the answer is because it wouldn't be fun. Make bullets out of vibranium and not the gun. Why not both? I mean, actually, also you wouldn't want to make bullets out of vibranium because they'd be consumable. So. I'm mostly keeping my health full here despite all the poison and burning because like I'm just picking up so much gold from killing tough enemies that it's keeping me topped up most of the time. I'm okay with that. My cool machine gun. And then I'm gonna go to the Temple of the Art or whatever, and or the Vault, and I'm going to get killed with my cool machine gun because I'm gonna hit one of those angel enemies or whatever that is scary. I'm gonna this in this pool because I don't want it, and I don't want to accidentally use it, and I want to keep an inventory space open for if I find something cool. Yeah, that seems good. Ooh, this one has even better amount of charge speed. Holy shit. I'm good. Like, I don't need it, but damn. What if my bullets also hit homing? I think they're too fast for that to matter, but imagine. Ooh, Magic Bolt, though. I do love Magic Bolt. It's a fun spell. Essence to Power is also very cool. Damage plus. Wow. I don't want to spend my money on these, but wow. I don't know why my voice started doing this. It's because it was funny, I think, but just it kind of just started doing it. Wait, 3 spells per cast? Huh? It's a shuffle, though. I don't want it, but damn. Oh, this is a terrible thing to make me choose between. I'm gonna take fire immunity, but like explosion immunity is really fun. But yeah, I like fire immunity because everything's fucking on fire all the time in this place. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want these ones though. We're good. Full time. If I do successfully win this run, I will almost certainly, like, this will be my fastest victory ever. But I could also just die. Is the thing about it. I'm also super poisoned right now. Ouchie. Well, not super poisoned. There's a worse poison you can have. I'll just get in there, I guess. Have fun. In the goo. In the sludge. Me when I'm in the sludge. Hashtag my sludge. I don't know if I can even blame brakes for the saying like my something and then following it up with hashtag my that thing. Because that is like one, a Tumblr post, and two, I don't think that's even a thing that they said. It was just a thing that people in their chat kept saying when I was hanging out in there. And I just internalized it at some point. It's not even like that funny, but it's a little bit funny. And that's enough for me. See, I think what you just described is a supervillain who would invalidate the concept of the movie The One, which is a movie that I watched a little while ago. And it sure is a movie, and it might even be worth watching at some point if you feel like it. It's got some really sick fight choreography, if nothing else. But it does also have a scene where an exploding rat, topical, like the rat blows up, like it runs out from like a secret compartment in someone's shoe. This lady has like her like special like platform heels or whatever, and they have a secret rat compartment built into them specifically to dispense a rat with a bomb strapped to it. And it runs out into a location and then blows up. And as it blows up, they do the drop for Down with the Sickness. And then do a fight scene to Down with the Sickness. It is a movie that you can watch. And you can see it with your eyes. I need to get more water at some point. That is the problem with the vault, is it never has enough water. Now I don't have electricity immunity, which is a potential problem here. In terms of trying not to get killed by blowing up electrical things. Ah! Yeah, it is an experience you can have, and I'm telling you that you can have it too. If you want. Ow! That's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen, is that my powerful machine gun would push me upward right into the path of the plasma beam. I should probably take that out before I do anything else, basically. There we go. That's the electrical blast I was worried about. That's why I was mentioning that I was not immune to it. That's a bug. Ah! That's on fire? I remembered I was immune to fire the last second. There's also a lot of acid down here. I think that's probably because I detonated an acid bomb earlier just for fun. Didn't need to do that, but I did. Despite everything, I'm feeling great about my decisions. Machine gun's great. Big fan of the machine gun. Machine gun combined with like extended levitation is very fun. Ow! Shit. Unstick me, please. Yeah, sure is. I mean, it's the second last area of the game, so it makes sense. The second last area of the main, like, kind of linear game, I guess. Because I've never survived a run where I went anywhere else, so... Like, I successfully went one place once and unlocked, like, some spells, and then I died. But at least I had them, and they just don't show up in other runs anyway, because they're ones that you can only get in that place. I don't want worm pheromone, what the hell? No. Oh. That did, like, nothing. Oh, it's because it was still in there. I see. Come on, I need the water to mix. Come on. Ow. If I can get it all to mix up and purify, then I can collect it, and then I can have more water in my bottle. Cool. 100% water. That's what I want. Bingo. These are survival tactics. You gotta have a water purification method, you know? Well, hopefully I got whatever was shooting at me. That was a lot of blood. Bonk. Gotta be near the bottom soon, right? That's a huge thing of acid. Don't particularly want to fuck with. That's a little thing of acid I also don't want to fuck with. I think I'm about to fuck with it, unfortunately, on account of the fire. These are the summoner guys. They're kind of a joke because they just drop guys in midair and then I shoot them because they can't really do anything to me in midair if they're not flying enemies. Mostly only a problem if, like, I get overwhelmed. Which I am want to do, but... The hell were those? Oh, those are missiles. Oh no, the freaking crab tank! Okay, we're good. Crab tank averted. There's a bunch of acid here. Getting out. Oh, and okay. I was okay with that. I should probably not stay here too long on account of... The gods will probably be mad at me for no reason if I stay. I can't afford most of this. It's the world's most expensive triplicate bolt. Remove recoil is... Oh no, that's... Sorry, that's add recoil, I guess. Let's see what perks we got. Showstopper. I don't have any limited use spells. I don't want laughter. I don't want bouncing spells. There's a horrible creature down there. Let's reroll till we get something good. Double the gold per nugget could be good, but I think I'm like alright on that at this point. Discover critical plus, sure. There's probably a reason that I that I've beaten like more than one. At least I think I've beaten more than one run as Little Pip. And it probably has something to do with the fact that the bullet spell is kind of busted if you can like get it to cast really fast like this. There's a lot you can do with that. It's quite silly. Freaking crystal, no. How I hate the freaking crystal. That is the official name of this, by the way, in English. All the official names listed in game are in like Finnish, but I know the secret official English ones, and that one's called the freaking crystal. Yo, the lesbian pride glimmer! I don't want this one, but I do want to be able to cast 1 billion magic missiles and also the lesbian pride glimmer. I will sacrifice a little bit of my DPS on the machine gun if I can put that on there. Let's see, I don't want to get rid of my regular chainsaw, I don't think. I don't want to get rid of my black hole either. Probably this one? I don't... How much do these cost per charge? Is 70? I mean, I'm probably better off getting rid of the black hole, actually. That or just the regular chainsaw, because I do have chainsaws on both of these, so if I just, like, hold this one up, like, hold one of these up to a, if I hold this up to a wall, I can drill through it eventually. I can also just cast this as is, like I can just do that. It's just the above and below is a little bit of a problem. But most of the time it will just cast a lot of magic missiles. So let's go. Was that freezing gas? What's happening? Don't like it, wish it would stop. I think these guys cast blindness, or like, it makes your spells misfire. A lot of these necrotic damage guys down here that I don't like and I don't want to deal with. Thank you. The freaking crystal plagues me once more. Cannot be rid of the freaking crystal. Sometimes it shoots energy balls. I don't know why. Don't really understand the behavior of this enemy to this day. It's never made sense. It's not about to start. Oh, something else killed that. Scary. I think this one casts polymorph, so I want to stay away from that. And I am so covered in the slime that makes me slow. These little guys only do melee damage, so they're okay as long as I keep them away from me. Why I have so much gold? Because this is the final area. They just drop a ton. You're meant to, like, just kind of die. Luckily, this is the one place where, like, the kind of inherent risk and reward of, like, the mod that I use that makes it so you heal a small amount from... Oh, hello. Thing's like a mini-boss. No, you stay away from me, little creep. And the freaking crystal returns to plague me once again. Everyone is here. Da 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 da. I'm having a bad time. It's okay. I can take this. I can take this. I can take this. I can take this. Please just die. Why do you have so much health? Come on. There we go. Yeah, being able to heal from picking up gold really pays off here, because it's like, stuff can kill me in like one hit sometimes, and that's not good. But if I have a good enough build that I can survive through this area, then killing stuff will keep me alive pretty consistently. I kind of want to deal with that little creep in there, but I also don't. That's the thing about it. Oh, more gold. Great. I have no idea how the spawns in this area work either. Like, I feel like sometimes the enemies just kind of come infinitely. I'm not sure what triggers that. Ah! Rude to me. I don't know if that would have done any damage anyway, because I got the little repulsion field or whatever, but... Or not repulsion, but like a shield. There is a wand up there. I don't know if I want it. Really don't want to break these crystals, though, because they will turn everything into cursed rock, I'm pretty sure. There's a cursed worm up there. Okay. Awesome. And there's the polymorph wizard. Trixie's hat. I'm not going to use that. I know what that is. It's like a broken wand, except it fires like explosive spells out of it. Like you throw it and it fires a bunch of like fireworks and stuff. Oh, that's like lava. Okay. And hell slime. Which I believe is what you get when you when slime and lava mix. The wretched crystal appears to torment me once again. Told you this would happen. Wow, my throat suddenly felt very scratchy and dry. It's like I've been playing this and saying bullshit for hours. That's not self-deprecating use of the word bullshit, though. It's neutral. It's neutral bullshit. I learned my lesson around these lava pits. You never know when you're going to accidentally fall into them, so just don't. And the way to not do that, the way to don't, is to put water on it so it's not a lava pit anymore. That's a bunny online. Wow. Surfing the web, what will they learn? Alright, how far down are we? That's a lot of crystals that will cause me problems if they are broken. And that freaking mini-boss guy again. I don't know if I killed the other one. This might be another one. They still got pretty good levitation abilities, so like if I need to get around Cursed Rock by breaking one of that like happens from one of the crystals, I can do that a little bit if I need to. I don't remember what this thing's spells do. I've killed one before. I remember this distinctly. I think that's how I unlocked like the Greek letter spells or whatever. In one of like the pyramids on the surface, I think. Guess we're going around. Ah! Leave me alone. And another wizard. Another one down here too. This one just spits toxic sludge. That doesn't seem very threatening at this point in the game. I mean, it's not my favorite. I don't have immunity to that, so it does cause me problems, but thank God I didn't take the magical explosion on damage perk earlier like I joked about doing. And I would die. Ah! I am gonna need to actually pick up some of that gold after this, I think. There we go. And another crystal. Hey, there we go. And we're out of here, and there's so much acid, and that's a problem. What was above me that I just saw that was scary? Oh, it was lava. Okay, we're good. I can't do like a funny little dash dance because I still just aim in the direction of my cursor. Boogie woogie. To whatever extent I can boogie woogie. I made it this far and I'm still hoarding those cupcakes. Alright, don't think I can afford any of these spells, probably. Yo, wait, hold on. Alpha, what does that do? I can afford bomb cart and reduce recharge. No, I can't afford reduced recharge time. Summon wasp swarm. Replicate spell? Spells devour would be sick though with this gun. It's a shame I don't have any way to sell anything because I don't have pheromone. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Okay. So if I take this off, but then I do this. Yeah, baby. Alright, what's the damage like that? Like on that? Yeah, Alpha's the Greek letter spell I unlocked. I don't remember what it does. I can't afford it. Look at my money. It's like 1,200 and I only have 10. I don't have any way to get more gold. Runs over. I'm about to go fight the boss and probably obliterate it pretty good. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I could buy the alpha, unfortunately. They don't have another statue over here either. Well, I hope this does good enough damage or else. I'm just gonna put this in my second slot just in case. Magic missiles are good to have for this boss. I don't really want any of these. Pinpointer could be okay, but like I can aim just fine. It's a gun. I can see everywhere. This would be the funniest gamble if it turns out to be terrible. Oh, do I do it? Do I put a random always cast on my machine gun? Is it more important to win or to be funny at this point? Because I don't think there could be anything funnier than ruining my really good gun. I mean, I have alternatives. There's other things I can... Like, I can make this one work for me. Oh. I'm doing it. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Always cast... Is that toxic trail? Hold on. Acid trail. Shit. Oh my god. Worth it. No regrets. I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. That's hilarious. It's fine. Listen, I also have a ridiculous amount of knockback and strong levitation. I just stay above it. It's fine. Also, the trail doesn't matter, I don't think. Because, no, wait, no, I'm thinking of arc. Trail does actually matter. That will be a problem. That's okay. Listen, figure it out. It's fine. Figure it out. As I said, I've beaten this game with Lil Pip before, so the more important thing right now is that it's funny. I think I'll be okay. The acid will also hurt the boss. It'll just also delete all the terrain that I can stand on, which will be a problem potentially. Ah, didn't mean to open that. Okay. Oh, that's my magic missile gun. Oh, it's dead already. Hey, it really didn't like 1 million acids. It really didn't like that. The 1 million acids were bad for it, actually. Out of here. It's my turn. Hey, what if I just burrowed through here with my 1 million acids, though? What's below, do you think? That's the fastest I've ever killed that thing. It was gone. Can someone clip that? I want to see that later. Could I leave? Yeah, I guess. I got acid. Probably shouldn't remove the part of this that you're supposed to stand on to finish the game. My lesbian acid gun. Do anything that casts fire. There we go. Let's get rid of all the gas so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I am also immune to fire, so I could just go down here. Let's see what's in the center of the earth. It's probably just those particles that kill you once they get deep enough, huh? No? Perhaps not. See, asphyxiating would be bad for me. Fire isn't, so I can handle fire. Can't believe I didn't even lose that. Oh, okay, it's just lava down here. Can I destroy lava with acid? Well, I always wonder what was down here. The world sure is full of mysteries. Let's go home. And by home, I mean to whatever hell alchemists go to. Actually, wait, I want to destroy this first. I think it'd be funny. Wait, no, that's gonna... Yeah, okay. I win. Okay. They got me eventually. The lava to blood spell? Interesting. Yeah, there's like something about the bottom of the lava lake, right? In like the first area that I've never been able to get because I just never gotten something that will let me deal with lava. Someday I'll get it. Nuclear weapons, right, okay. I don't need those. I have a gun. Just a regular gun that generates 1 million billion acids. Okay, well that was fun. No new progress on that one despite... I think I made some progress, scientifically speaking, I would say. What's this thing? I don't remember this. Oh yeah, I tried this once. It was scary. I don't remember what this one is. I just know that I killed one once and I was very scared. I could just like see it like in the dark on the other side of our room, and I just kind of poked a hole through the wall and shot it till it died. That makes sense. Yeah, like linearly down, there's like a sequence of like the same like areas that appear every time, but you can go left or right, and there'll like be different stuff that happens, and like the world like loops and stuff. You get like parallel universes. There's a whole bunch of shit you can do. It's um, uh, like there's like a high score for this game kind of thing. That's like the number of like universes you've looped through while still like staying alive. And the thing that like usually is like the biggest danger to someone trying to do that, as far as I understand it, is like the basic polymorph thing that turns into a sheep with 1 HP. Because it doesn't matter how strong you are, you will just still die to that. But yeah, it's funny. I have no desire to do that. I'm pretty content to just try and get down here. As you can see, I have a good enough amount of difficulty accomplishing that. Yeah. Anyways, I did stay up like an hour longer than I meant to, but it's okay. I'm still well within the range of when it is reasonable for me to go to bed. So I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow night, but if I am on track to finish my work early on Monday and Tuesday, then like Tuesday night I might do a stream instead. But yeah, in the meantime, uh, y'all have a good night and potentially a good week if I don't see you Tuesday. Bye bye.